Welcome to the Tabletop Gaming Guild show. Tabletop Gaming Guild's all about the memories and experiences that playing tabletop games with friends and family can create. On this episode, we're going to be playing On Mars. This one has destroyed my brain.
Same.
But I'm super excited about playing it. It is a 4-player game, so I will be the referee / hopefully telling the correct rules for everything. And hopefully we're going to have tons of fun. Now, we've set this for the your first game setting on Tabletop Simulator. We also have the physical copy over here. So I'm hoping to have everyone for a game night on that if everyone enjoys this. So we're going to start off with letting Peter go first, and then clockwise people are going to pick. And to start out the game is set up. Peter's going to pick where he wants to put his astronaut in turn order and maybe get a different perk or whatnot.
Yes. Let's go ahead and I'm going to go over here to On Mars and choose a blueprint. So I go over to the blueprints and see if I can remember what any of this iconography means. So this one here is it also something to do with blueprints? No.
That's with buildings.
That's your buildings, yeah. So this is like the one here's tech, the other one's shuttles, that one's water, and the other one's minerals, which is the mining stuff.
Okay, let's go ahead. I'm just going to grab this building one here,
and that's your building that's on your tableau there. So I would suggest, and I like the video where they took their building and placed it on top of that tech there, or the blueprint, so you know that you need to do it.
Right, and then we lay it flat or something.
If you can, yeah.
If I can figure out how to do that once I've actually done the building or whatever.
Okay, so then that would mean the purple player, which I believe is Evan, would pick
That's me.
Where he wants to go next.
I'm going to take the first spot.
There you go. And then it would be Nathan.
Mm-hmm.
So Nathan's going for the tech towel, so he's going to get one of these tech towels. Now, we didn't go over the rules here. There's a lot of really good rule videos for this, where I'm also going to do a review on it, but I think I'm going to do a super high-level overview of the rules, because the rules take a while. Those videos are like 30 to 45 minutes long. But when Nathan picks these tech tiles up here, they don't get replenished. It was the same with the blueprints. They only get replenished at certain periods.
So I'm going to have to take one of the free ones, because these ones actually have to spend something for, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you mean we all start with some resources?
Yeah, you do have some resources. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
we all have one of each.
Basically, you should have one of each resource, I believe. So
except
if you pick
for maybe one.
These tiles, you'll have to spend a battery or any resource that doesn't include a gem. Down here, you'd have to spend your battery.
Yep.
Wait, is there any reason why I don't have an air?
Don't think so. I think everyone should have one of every resource. I will double check. I don't know why you wouldn't have an air.
Yeah, everybody else has one of every resource.
Yeah, you should have one of each.
We just wanted to start you with the. We just wanted to start you with a handicap.
You've played the game before, so yeah, it knew.
Well,
yeah,
I was gonna say I see on John's board. I see one of everyone.
I do too.
I don't.
That's odd.
Well, because you're looking at my board, not yours.
Oh,
that would be why, John.
That's
You're yellow.
why.
Yep,
right.
John, you're yellow.
So Nathan's gonna pick a tech towel. What tech towel are you thinking, Nathan?
I'm thinking I'm going for the.
Now you will get a bonus for this tech towel when you put it down too. Don't forget.
Yes, I think I'm going to go for the water one.
So when you put the water one on your board, it has to go on your for the people, it looks like a far left, right, but it's the far left of his board. He's either going to get a gem or a good. The good.
Right now we're at max crystals, aren't we?
What's that?
Right now we're at max. Or no, we have one.
You only get one crystal, but you can have up to 3. Anytime you get a crystal, it does not go on your board. It goes in this bucket thing down here, and it'll be available next round.
So I'm not.
So you're going to get a good.
I get a good.
And you can get anything you want from there. And this will only be replenished when we return back to space.
I guess I'll take a battery. I'm not sure.
Okay.
All right.
And your good limit for everyone watching is 2. It's 1
Mhm.
plus your level of your colony things you have out here, or building, your personal building thing. All right, John, you're last.
I see that, and I am totally hurt and wounded by this fact.
There's some good spots. You could spend
Yeah.
water or a plant to get another worker.
Yeah, where am I going to put that worker?
Is the 4th place unlocked yet or no?
Yeah,
I
you can go ahead and put one in there.
Oh yeah, there is a 4th. Yeah,
Yeah, I thought it
there
started
was...
out unlocked. The only time you run into problems is after that, because you have to put them in the colonies. Your little things unlock those.
I could do that, or
goods good too, or
I was thinking goods,
yeah,
because I also get to pick where the shuttle goes,
that is correct. Last player will pick where the shuttle goes.
and I feel like
I actually believe it is who's in the last spot, which would be Peter.
All
right. Well,
I'll double check, but
fine.
That sounds about right.
I can't imagine that Peter would not do the same thing that I was going to do.
Correct.
He may not, because he might be like, no, because you told me to, and then slap you.
So, John, did you get a
so
resource?
the player whose
No,
number has the highest number one picks where the shuttle goes. So
so that'll be me.
So that will be Peter.
Now, this good I get, does it come from the storehouse?
Correct.
It always comes from the warehouse. If you see this 3 block thing.
Blocks.
Yep.
So, but you're pretty safe, because if he picks that side, it will replenish.
Yeah.
Not that it matters.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember what all the actions are here, like what I'm going to be doing.
There's too
many.
many.
You're going to be doing only actions on Mars,
which is these ones over here.
Yeah.
Which I'm not going to be going back to space.
Well, technically, you can be doing, if you wanted to, you could be doing this or this.
Yeah. Which that's what, building your... I don't know.
Well, the first one's moving your rover and robot. The other one's building your shuttle.
Yeah.
So
I made sure to bring the potato down for you, Peter.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember what the resources are. It's like any resource for building. I don't know.
Well, it depends on what you want to build for what resources you need to chuck out. So
yeah. Yeah, I'll just grab batteries right now.
Okay, so Peter picks where the shuttle goes, and then Purple gets to start the game. All right, everyone gets 1 turn, and then the shuttle's going to move.
All right, so I go first.
Yes, you do.
Are you going to go,
No, I am not going to go, I am going to...
All right, so you do have to put, you put it on that right there, okay. And then you'll get your blueprint. And you can boost that if you want. Did you want to boost it?
Yeah, I'm going to boost it at least once. So I'm going to take this blueprint.
So boosting is going to be placing your worker in that, what I don't remember the spot's called on your board, but this spot right here. And you can do that as many times as you want to boost an action. You also can do that to place a worker where someone else's worker's at, if there's an open spot, and you have to pay by doing that.
All right, got those. And I don't have enough for any executive actions, so I'm good.
Okay. So that means Teal goes next, which I think is Nathan.
It is. So if, for example, I go here, I can upgrade
Well,
tech
technically,
twice.
you would go here.
Right.
You can update.
Oh, yes.
Upgrade one tech 2 times or 2 different tech once.
Actually, you know what? I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to get another tech. I'm going to be greedy and grab up all the tech. So I'm going here. I'm getting this.
Are you boosting it?
No, because I don't have a place to put it. If I do.
All right. So first off, when you place this one here, you got your good. So
Yep,
when you place
now
this
get
one here, you're going to get a
crystal.
gem. But then it goes down
Got
in
it.
your holding zone.
Crystals are here.
Yeah, that does not come from the warehouse. Also remember that you can only store up to 3 gems. So if you have overflow, you lose it.
Yep.
All right. So then that's yellow.
All right. Now, excuse me. All right. So
And you guys are on
I'm
this
trying to
side of
remember
board.
the rover. I'm trying to remember. Is that something we have to build?
No, you have
it
a
starts in
the middle.
rover. It's in the middle here. You have one rover right now. And they're not on the
all
board
of us
because
do.
you're only allowed 1 piece of wood on any place. So
That's right.
technically all 4 are there. So if you wanted to move them, you'd be able to move them out. There currently isn't anything great on the board though yet.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can go for these guys, but they're a lot better once you have some tech
Like-
out.
Yeah. But I mean, if we also want to build anything at some point,
Yeah,
I mean,
so you
we're
can only
gonna-
build one
yeah.
space away from where your robot is.
Yep.
I mean,
And right now, like, yeah, we pretty much don't have anything we can build anyway. If I'm remembering the right, because we have to have at least somebody has to have a tech 2, and right now we only have tech 1 of both of those. All right. Yeah.
I think you can still build
So
one
you
with a
can't-
tech 1.
You can build one because it's equal to
Yeah,
1 plus whatever
you
the
can
tech
totally
is.
build one, but if you wanted to get a connect 2, it'd have to be 2.
Yeah. So I mean, I can build one off by itself, right? But I just couldn't build.
You couldn't touch 2 together.
Yeah.
So yes.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was looking at. But yeah.
Well, with the exception of the water in the greenhouse because Nathan took those techs.
No, you can use his.
Yeah.
He'll
but
just
I mean,
get an oxygen, and then he can decide whether he wants to advance his tech for free or keep the oxygen.
yeah, I don't want to give him that. He's a jerk taking all the tech already.
Yeah, what a bum.
Yeah, what a bum.
What
Now
a
the
bum.
other actions that I could take, just kind of going through them. So we got building, advanced building, which I don't have any of those, so I can't do those. I could hire one of these scientists. All right.
Yes, that's this spot.
Yep.
And there's only that one's a little weird. There's only one color for each of your things there. And you can't get these guys back normally. You have to get them back through other actions. So going to the other side of the
Yeah.
board doesn't get you your people back.
Yeah, and that's like the whole red thing shaded on there then.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I can't remember why I would want to build something.
There's multiple reasons why you want to build them. You can put your person on it. You get to increase this junk down here. You get to fulfill. Well, that's advanced building. Well, technically, Nathan pulled 2 tech, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
So
he gets
Nathan
that
should
and
have
2
got 2
crystals.
more crystals.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, blueprints too over
Yeah,
here.
don't forget about these goals because these are the end game goals here. So
Peter, get a crystal.
Okay.
I don't
Oh,
think
what-
boosting counts. So if you boost it, it still only goes down 1.
It still counts. At
You
least
sure?
the playthrough I did. Yeah.
Okay, then sure, we'll go with that. I'll double check real quick.
So the crystals go up at the end of my turn?
No, at the beginning of your turn, if you already had them, if you
Okay,
had them at the
yeah.
beginning of your turn, they go up.
So I'm going to lose one at the beginning of my turn.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's
Uh-oh.
not horrible, but because you still got to do things, you're going to lose resources.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, because so if I build one off by itself, which right now I could build beside, because even though my robot is here, I can still build beside my station. Correct?
Yeah.
All right. And I'm just trying to remember what all these, so we can kind of go through them. The big bonuses here at the top.
This is a point for every single one of your
One, two-
things. So that would mean right now 1 point. This
And
is
then 2 points for each
every
rocket.
rocket, which is 0 for you right now. This one here is 2 points for every robot they have. You have 1, so it's 2 points. And that one is 2 points for each of the mineral places that are out, which are 0. Or the mines. Is there a single mine, right? Where's the mine? There is no mine.
Yeah,
The
there's
middle.
middle.
Yeah, 1 mine. So that's 2 points. My bad. Also,
All right.
if you're the first one to move it up, you get 2 points.
Yeah, and figured you want I'll do that. That seems like a good enough reason for me to do that. So I take one of my colonists then, right? So this one, place it here.
No.
That's for
Oh, nope, wrong
advanced
one.
building. Yeah.
that one.
Wrong one. There we go.
And you can
right.
boost this action.
Uh,
Oh no,
and-
you can't boost that action. Sorry, no, you can't boost.
And you took Nathan's colonist.
You did actually.
You're yellow,
Dang it.
John.
Why are
You
you
want-
not
before-
looking at your own board?
Because when we selected earlier, I selected that color.
Oh my gosh! Oh
So-
my gosh!
And then we reset, and now I'm just
There
all
we
kinds
go.
of messed up. There we go.
Got it.
All right. Plus, also, yellow is like the worst flavored candy. Just
I
gonna
don't
throw that out
mind you
there
using
too.
my pieces as long as you give me the resources.
Oh yeah, no, that ain't happening. No. All right. So I'm gonna be then building a green then. So to do that, I then spend 1 green, or how's that work again here?
And 1 water. It's
One
down
water. Yeah.
Yeah, where is it at here?
Right
Not
where
seeing-
everybody's hands
Oh
are.
yeah, here we go. There it is. Yeah.
So,
So,
green costs 1
Costs
water.
1 water. Yep.
And then I'll
Alright,
put crystals
and then
out
when you
wherever.
set that down. So set it down where you want to build it.
You're over here, John. You're yellow.
Yes.
I'm
Again.
yellow.
So then when you set that down, before you flip it, you have to put all 3 crystals out.
But you
Yep.
can also put it next to this green and milk complex, but you have to
He
give me
cannot.
a...
He has to have a level.
I
2.
cannot. We have to have level 2 of.
I thought it was
1 plus
counted
the
as one
technology.
connecting. Because I had the level
Oh,
1
1 plus the tech.
technology.
Oh, so we could, because it is 1. I could put it here. Then. But then we're also only going to be getting 1 crystal.
Correct.
Unless you put it down here.
Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, we'll do that.
I think he's just double checking that because
Yeah. Because I was just checking. So I'm not putting it beside anybody other than me. Nope. All right, that's good. All right. Oh well, yeah, we got to put the crystals out first. So crystal. All right. So I put that there. Then I then bump up the green for the station, right?
Okay. You can only put it adjacent to an existing building of the same type,
Yep, which I did.
or exactly 2 X's away from an existing building of the same type.
Yep.
Your shelters and your opponent's shelters are considered to be buildings of different types.
Yeah, that should still be legal. All right.
Yeah, no, I mean, either way, either if it's one or another, if we have to move it, it's fine. You get to move
Yeah, over
up-
here.
You get to move this up 1.
Yep.
Which is going to give you 2 points plus 2 points because you have 1
Yep.
over.
but to do that he had to use my technology, right?
He did.
Yep.
So you get an oxygen thing, and you can
Yep.
decide whether you want to keep that oxygen or move that tech up. And
I decide on my turn.
you
or
decide
now?
right now.
Okay, I will move the tech up.
Okay.
Yeah, over here on the side it says these tech tiles allow you to create or increase the size of complex buildings. The level of the tech used must be equal to or greater than the number of buildings of the same type that you connect to. So he's connecting to 1. So as long as the tech is at 1, it's good.
You sure?
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, I was thinking is like the other way. It was not how many you're connecting to, but
Yeah,
like
it's
how
right
many
here with
were
the, on
yeah.
And you only get to move this up if it's 2 or more. So no, it doesn't. So you don't get the 4 points. Do you want to take that back? So you can only get it if you connect to one with 2 or more.
Hmm.
So the bottom right of the main board is progress. Progress. You have to connect to 2 or more to move it up.
Yeah. Then in that case, yeah, we don't need to give Nathan points then, I guess.
Yeah,
Oh.
I wouldn't want to.
This early at least.
Well, hold on. It says it this way. You only get to move the progress cube if you create or increase the size of a complex 2 or more connected buildings of the same type. So yeah, I think that does work.
Yeah, because that's 2 or more.
Yeah. It's like you can't do it if you just build one off by
So I'm
itself.
sorry, take that back, and you got to put your cube down there.
Yep. And I put my plant cube down there.
Sorry about that.
This, everyone, while you're watching, is why we're
All
So
right.
far, significantly easier than Barrage.
So that's my action then. I don't think anything. Yeah, nothing. None of these here go off of that. So yep.
stay tuned for Feudum.
Oh,
All right, my turn.
Yes.
it's like a 3-hour teach, man.
All right, so if I want to take this action here, the advanced building, I have an advanced building card. The cost of advanced building is the cost at the bottom of the card, which is a crystal, correct?
No, that's actually what you get for taking it.
Okay.
So you should have got a
Or
crystal.
left. So it's a mineral.
Yeah,
Where's
that one cost-
Shelby? Where's that?
Upper left.
Upper left. Okay.
Who
so
else got a
cost is-
blueprint? You got a
I did.
blueprint. You should get 2 crystals. Yeah. Okay.
Well,
Got
I did take a blueprint and I did get a crystal for
Good.
taking it.
All right.
So at this, actually, since it's the beginning of my turn, this crystal should go from down here up into my. Right? Correct?
Mhm.
Okay. So then it costs a mineral, which I have one, to place this advanced building.
Oh wait, John, did you get your that reward?
Which board? No, I did not.
Okay, get that. Sorry, Peter.
Which
No,
is
it's okay. We're all learning it.
move robot 2, get a crystal, get a mineral, or
Get a
return
person.
a worker. Oh, would that could
That's
that be
return a
returning
worker.
from the
That's
side?
return a worker. I'm sorry.
And could that worker be one of the ones that are out here?
Yeah, that's
in
one of the only
side?
one of the few ways you
Yeah.
get them back.
If I've been smarter. Oh, anyway, you want because we reset.
All right, with the
I didn't
examples
actually-
though, just to reinforce that Evan was right. Evan was right. Evan.
It happens once in a great while.
So what do I need to do in order to place this
I'll take a
advanced
mineral.
building?
So that building has to be out on the board already. So that require that one that's your home one, right?
Yeah, so that is one of your
So you play
Thingies.
your mineral. Then you have to either ditch 2 crystals or expend one of your workers. So expending your worker would be moving it here.
Right.
Then you get to place this on your. I'm just moving it to show you. You can do it afterwards. And then this bot gets kicked off.
To
And
whichever place adjacent that I want it to be.
You want it to be.
Correct.
And then that's it. You've got it. And at the end of the game, that gives you 3 points.
and you get a crystal for placing it.
Right. So I'm going to go ahead and spend the mineral. So I'll put that down here.
Yes, they go down there. Yep.
All
It
right.
doesn't go to
And
the thing.
Right. The building gets placed. I will put my rover or my robot up here. And then so I need to place a worker first up here to take the action to begin with.
Yeah.
My colonist. I will expend the 2 crystals. But because I just place it, I then also get a crystal.
I don't know that you get a crystal. I'm double checking that.
Gotcha.
You get it
All
when
right.
you get it when you get the card, but I'm just
Okay.
double checking that part. So you choose a blueprint with a matching building, pay 1 mineral to the general supply. In this case, it is the ore. Then take your advanced building marker from the blueprint and place it on the building, which you did. You're upgrading it. If there's a bot or rover on it, to use the displacement rule, which we went over. If there's a colonist on the tile, move that colonist back to the owner's living quarters, which is the thing I keep calling, I don't know what it is on the board.
Yep.
If you upgrade a tile from another player's, which you didn't do, you have to look at their board for their tech board, blah 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 blah. Okay. But it doesn't say anything about getting a crystal. It only says about getting the crystal when you get the thing.
Okay. Then I did my thing, as far as I know. And then that also means that I completed one of these actions.
Yeah, so you will get a crystal for that.
So I get a crystal for
So in
that.
the end, you get a dang crystal.
Okay. And that goes down here.
And that's what Evan was thinking about. So he's right again.
All right. So as far as I understand it, I was able to complete what I wanted to do. I was also the end of the first round.
Is that supposed to be an asteroid or just a potato?
Potato.
All right. So that marks the end, like you said, of the first round. This will go over to that place. Each thing will occur on here. So
so then John is the first one in the order of us over here on Mars to decide if we're going to space.
Yes.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go to space.
So the first thing you do is this, if you can.
Yeah, which is
that one I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. Maybe Evan remembers.
Yeah, actually, and do I put a worker on, or how do you get workers onto the spaces on here for the?
What are you talking about?
I'm trying to remember. Wasn't there something with getting your workers or having to put your workers out here when you build the space?
No, the only thing that you're going to place on those is if you have a rover move through, if you have a robot move through, or if you build a building. Those are the only things that will ever go out on them.
Also,
no, there's also workers that also go out on them.
The mine has to have a worker, right?
The mine is the only one that gets a worker on it.
If you place a mine, it has to have a worker, but that's it. Like this is the only one.
And you will retrieve your workers from space if you move up there, but you have no workers in space.
Yep.
But let me double check.
Yeah, but then that's
I figured the first round's going to be the roughest one, and then we should be good. Okay, traveling. That's traveling to orbit. Move your player marker to the production space.
Yep.
Each of your advanced buildings on Mars produces 1 resource corresponding to the type of building. Each advanced building you have on a shelter produces a crystal, and each of your colonist advanced buildings on the mines will produce 1 mineral. The only one that's going to get an advantage from that is the blue player.
Yep.
Okay. The other one is so the second one there is remove your marker to retrieve the colonist space. You move your player marker to the retrieve colonist space. Move all of your colonists from action spots on the colony. Orbit, sorry. move all of your colonists from the orbit side of the board to your living quarters. Move all of the colonists in your work area back to your living quarters.
And then you
Which I
pick
don't
a
have any.
spot.
Yeah. So
Yep.
for right now, it doesn't like John's not really doing anything for those.
Yep.
No,
No.
but he is getting a bonus that he landed on. He can spend
Yeah.
a water or a plant to get a worker.
Correct.
Yep. Which I'm gonna do.
All right. And then after he does that, then I go
Ah.
through the same
It's the
process.
other way. It's space going to Mars that you refill the stuff, not the other way around. Okay. So nothing's. So what's Peter want to do?
So then I go through the same steps that John just went through, which is I go here first, and for my advanced building, I gain a crystal.
Correct.
So I'll take that and put that down into my bucket.
Now you guys are gonna be spending crystals like mad.
That's the plan. Then I go here, which there's nothing doing there because I don't have any workers currently in orbit. And then I go to the last remaining space in orbit, and that is gain a resource.
Yeah.
And from the resources, you know what? I'm just gonna I'll grab the last battery that's sitting there. All right. And then we start the next round still with Evan in first order.
Yeah.
You got it. So my crystals move.
Yep, they go up into your area. So you're full up.
So
Trying to
I am
remember when
going
the warehouse
to.
fills.
It's I can't remember off the top of my head.
Isn't it when you move the colony up?
Oh yeah, probably. Because it doesn't look like it's when you move the shuttle.
No, it doesn't. It's not when you move the shuttle.
It's when you move the colony. Okay.
So I am going to take a tech.
Okay.
So
Are you boosting it?
goes. I can't. I only had one worker to use, so I'm going to take the shuttle. I'm going to pay a resource, but I'm going to get a resource, so
You're
Yeah.
just gonna get the same resource?
yeah.
Okay.
And then I am going to I'm going to spend 2 crystals to move my robot. No, I'm not going to do that. Yeah, no, I'm good.
Okay, so that will mean light blue, which is Peter, right?
Yep, that would be me.
And Peter drops the nuclear bomb.
Yes, correct. So I wait a second. Was Evan, were you supposed to have put a worker out here on tech for taking tech?
Yes.
And so shouldn't have
But-
Nathan.
No, this
No,
is
not for
advancing
taking
tech.
tech. Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
no, no,
that's
no,
right.
no. He's right. You don't
That's
put a
advanced
worker
tech,
there. Yeah. That's only advanced tech that you put the things down. So I'm
Mhm.
sorry. Yes.
I gotcha. Okay.
This thing you just
So-
go, you want to do that.
Yeah.
And then we're good.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm also gonna go. I guess.
How did
Well,
that go?
for first thing that happens is I move my crystals. So let me make sure to do
Yeah,
that.
move them up.
Move my 2 crystals up.
And you also
And
want to get that
then-
tech madness.
Oh, Evan, did you get your crystal for getting a tech and
Oh
then
yeah,
bump
and you
the
have to
thing
move
down?
that up.
I completely forgot about that.
All right, I'll move the tracker.
So I'm gonna go ahead and also do at the tech, spend a battery.
And you
Stop
can
taking
boost it
my
if you
tech.
want.
What is it?
You can boost it if you want and get a second tech too. Don't forget.
I might. We'll see. So first thing I'm gonna take here is the rover tech. Right? That's what that one is.
Oh
Yep.
wait, no, I couldn't take the battery because the battery's already. So I actually have to spend it and take a different resource
Oh,
because
sure. Okay.
it comes out of here. So we'll take a water.
Okay.
Because you guys had to take all the batteries.
All right. So I took that. I'm gonna go ahead and drop that on a resource.
Which, yeah, I'll give you your resource.
And the resource comes from the warehouse.
Yes.
I will take. I don't know that I really have any kind of plan at this point in time.
Well, don't forget minerals are wild. If there's any on there. There are none. Never mind. And you will be getting a crystal, so you may not want to get a crystal.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and take a plant.
Okay, so now get a crystal and then move that goal thing down one.
So give me a second here.
Oh no.
Yeah. Because I might boost this. I'm trying to remember because if I boost it, I do have to use a colonist for it.
You can boost with crystals as well, right?
Not unless it says you can.
Oh, okay.
And that
So this
one's
one,
just
so this other tech here, this is something to do with batteries. I don't know what it does exactly.
that's
battery
building the battery buildings, the energy buildings.
The energy buildings.
They're all related to buildings basically. So the building types or rover movement and such.
So to get that one, I would just have to spend another battery and put a colonist into that other room.
Yeah, which you'll get back if you move with the shuttle. No, you won't. Yeah,
No,
you
I
will.
won't.
Yeah, you will. Yeah, you will. You'll get the one back that's in the workroom.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. I'm going to boost it. I'm going to spend my other battery. And I'll just go there. And I'll grab this as well. So I've taken 2 techs.
Which that'll give you a crystal. And then you're going to get 2 crystals when you move that thing down twice. For that. The tech one up on the upper right-hand corner. Sorry.
B.
Yeah.
I don't know what we're talking about right now. I apologize.
No. So up here, up on the upper right-hand corner, since you've played a tech, this will go down 1, and it'll go down 2, and you're going to get 2 gems.
Okay, 2. Okay. And so I took those and I just moved those down here. So those don't actually do anything yet. They're just sitting here for later.
Yeah, no, they're sitting there for later. They'll move up next turn, and you only have 3 slots currently.
Well, I'm not talking about the crystals. I'm talking about my techs.
Oh, your techs will only come into effect when you try to do those things.
When I move them. Okay. Okay. All right. I think that's it for me.
So I think that's Nathan next.
It is. So first, my crystals go up, and I lose 1 because I have too many.
Mm-hmm.
You will be losing resources, so. But
I'm gonna spend 2 for an executive action to take a resource from the warehouse, which is going to be an air. And then I am going to put a worker on the upgrade tech. So I can upgrade a tech twice.
That's correct.
So I'm going to upgrade this water.
And you will get the thing you're landing on or pass. So here you'll get an ore.
Or do I want to upgrade the kind of want to boost it, but then I don't have the resources to boost it. That's fine. So that's going to cost me a battery and an air.
That is correct. And you will get a ore.
Oh, yes, that's true. The mineral.
Yeah.
And the mineral is a wild, so I can use it as an air. So if I boost, I can then do my facility up twice and spend an air and a mineral.
And this still happens right here. You can move your bot twice.
Yes.
And you spend gems to boost it.
I'm not exactly sure about like where I want to move if I want to move it. Oh.
Well, you have to remember everything's communal on here. So if you want to try to make chains of different type of blueprints, you want to move closer to that blueprint. Or closer to the existing building, sorry.
Yes, and I have not put any thought into building anything yet.
Okay.
So.
Well, you still use it or lose it sort of thing. So.
But I guess I will. I could go and destroy these crystals.
Yes, that would destroy the crystals.
Jerk. Nah, I won't do that.
Okay. Does that end it for you?
Yes, that does. But everybody now should be aware, if they want to build water or green, I got pretty good technology for it.
Yeah.
I don't know how much people are enthusiastic of helping you, Nathan, but A for effort.
I think in the end, though, in this game, it's unavoidable.
Yeah, no, I mean, you need to do things. So if people give you the ability to do things, do it. But
all right, I'm gonna have an expensive turn. All right, so I'm going to do tech, and I'm going to boost it. Taking it doesn't require a worker, right? It's just boosting it requires a worker.
So you're doing tech.
Correct. You still have to send a worker into your
your
locker or whatever it is.
Yeah, so you have to. So you're going to be. It's free, no worker for your first one, so you might as well do your first one before you boost it.
Yep.
That one's going to cost you a battery and any one resource that you want that's not wild.
Yep.
So it can't be the ore.
Oh, that's it. Oh, yeah. Well, can the ore replace the battery?
I think. I don't know that. Let me double check to make sure that's right. But I'm pretty sure that the 4 one can't be an ore, but the other one could be. So I don't know what the point is. I guess you couldn't use 2 ore.
Yeah.
Maybe that's it.
I mean,
the mineral can be anything because it's got all 4 colors.
It does.
I mean, otherwise, I'll just.
I think you might be good. I had to double check. You just can't use. You definitely can't use a gem for it.
Yeah.
That part's so hard to find in here, so I'm just gonna say whatever.
I mean, you could use gems to go and get any good anyway, though. So I mean,
yeah. So you place that one down.
I'll place that one out, and then I'm gonna place another one out boosting. Got the worker there.
And you're gonna spend the 2 resources to get your other one, which will give you a crystal.
Yep.
You also will get 2 crystals. Because you moved the objective marker down twice. Which, have you done that yet?
Nope, not yet. And these crystals come from the general supply, right? These don't come from the
general supply. The only time they ever come from the warehouse is if you see the 3 cubes.
Yep. All right.
All right, don't forget to get your 2 crystals. Oh, you did. Don't forget to move the marker down.
I did not move it. Did anybody else move it?
No, I was watching it. I don't think anyone touched it.
All right.
All right. So
And there's nothing you can do really with one crystal because you need at least 2 for any executive action. All right. Yeah.
you need 2 crystals for any executive action. That is correct.
Where are the executive actions again? On the
You have
board?
one on your blueprint right now.
Yep.
So you have an
That's
executive
one.
action here. You also unlock executive actions down
So
here.
these are your base ones.
Yeah.
These are the base ones. Okay. They're on your personal board.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is
So you got 3 available to you right now, plus the 4th that's up here, and then you'll get more as you welcome these shuttles to your area. And each shuttle is worth 3 points at the end of the game.
All right. I'm not sure what this executive action is. It's two crystals for something.
it's
You can-
basically which
2
one?
crystals or a scientist, and you can place an upgraded, or you can upgrade a shelter. You can do that as opposed to an action.
Yeah.
You can do it as an executive action.
Yep.
Okay.
You can be that executive.
The iconography in this one's killing me. It's a lot.
It's a lot. I think once we complete this game, we'll be good. So we need to play it
Yep.
again.
All right. Well, that's my turn. So,
And that's
well,
the end
that
of the
ends
round.
which means at the end.
So now the shuttle will be going beep, 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 beep here.
Yep.
And in
starting
turn
with
order,
Evan.
people decide whether they want to go with the shuttle or not.
So I am going to the planet.
Okay. So
I
traveling
need
the
a-
colony. Yeah,
So I pick a discovery tile.
Yep. You're going to place one of the face-up discovery tiles that is on the exploration space on an empty hex that is exactly 3 spaces away from your rover. That sounded angry. Like, your rover.
It did sound like that.
Fine. I recover my guys.
And what's that one? Does that just get 2 blueprints?
Yep. And then you're going to get a good from the warehouse, Evan?
I am. Mine.
And then that would be Peter that gets to decide next if he wants to go to. Did you recover anyone from space, Evan?
He wouldn't. He would only be recovering from the place he's going to.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Mars. Sorry, but you do get to take your guy here and go beep 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 beep. That's not you. You don't have anyone over there. Never mind. You're good. I can't hear you, Evan.
I said I was going to check my extra crystal because it'll be gone by the time it's my turn. So
Yeah, I'm just going to do the same.
Honestly, don't know what to do. So sure, I will also come back to planet Mars. And then I have to choose between one of these 2 things here, these discovery tiles
Yep,
or something.
and you have to place it within 3 spaces, or what is 3 spaces away from your rover. That's
3
open.
spaces away from my rover. My rover is still currently at the mine.
Yep. So they're very limited in where you can place it. It has to be exactly 3 spaces away
Exactly 3 spaces away.
and empty.
So like
I can just see
down
Evan's
here.
rover running around robot running around, just destroying them all. He can be like,
Destroy!
I run on destruction.
Danger, Will Robinson.
Guess I'll go
I
down.
hate you all. Destroy.
Guess I'll go down there.
And then he can move your robot.
And then-
be like, "Mah."
And then I can pick up my persons
From Mars, yeah.
From Mars.
And all your people in your workspace go back to your living den.
Right. So I pick up this guy, this colonist. And this guy from my worker's den goes there. And then I'm landing here on this one, which allows, like, that's my robot moving.
Yep.
Yeah, so that's the robot of destruction.
Yeah, I don't remember why you. I don't.
That's also
remember.
how you build.
It's also, yeah, you can only build one space or on the space of your robot. So if you're trying to build a certain type of building, you're probably going to want to move your robot close to it. Also, if you don't want Evan to get that tech tile, you could just run that thing over. Or the discovery tile.
Destroy.
Like, I'll run on destruction. Heck with you guys getting your gems and stuff.
No, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and go over here
And get a blueprint.
And get another blueprint.
Sweet.
And
you will get the resource on the bottom immediately as soon as you pick it up. So don't forget to do that.
I will grab this one.
So you will get an air for that. And then throw your building on top so you remember to do that.
Okay.
And hey, everyone, if you want to build, like, let's say, a second building, you can do so now.
Oh yeah, because of Evan or John. Also, don't forget you have helped complete this objective here, so you'll move that marker down once and you'll get a gem.
Which is just gonna go away anyways.
Yep, but you're getting closer to the end of the game.
Right.
So you get your gem, and such, and then it will be Nathan's turn. So wait, so Evan or Peter's the only person that's read The Martian?
I've read it actually and watched the movie as well.
Yeah, I read it and watched the movie.
Long time ago.
Have not read it or watched the movie.
The movie's pretty good actually too. It's not quite like the book, but it's still good.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. Like, there was a long period of time there I just didn't feel like going out and watching any movies. I mean, I haven't watched too many.
Yeah. I think the last movie it was before I went to see Super Mario Brothers. I think it's been 4 years or more.
So you figured out which spot you're going through there, Nathan?
Well, the problem is there's like, I kind
Or
of
do you
have
want to
to
stay
go.
up in space?
There's almost nothing left to do it up in space, so.
Oh, you could still get more blueprints.
Well, you gotta do something at some point. So space prepares you, then you do your things on Mars.
Right. I just don't see much on Mars I want to do yet either. But
then stay in space. No one's stopping you. Although do you have any workers? That's the thing.
I do have a worker. There's just nothing much left in space. I guess I could advance my
you could keep advancing your tech.
My tech, which is not going to do much at this point.
You should have I don't know. It's hard to say what you should do. It shouldn't do, but interesting enough, there is a space on this board here where you can just chuck your astronaut over to the other side of the board if you have to.
Yeah, you mean the
escape
rocket
pod?
Yeah.
I'll just go. Well, I don't care about building anything yet.
So you're gonna make John be the meanie, potentially.
What? No, I'm going down there.
Yeah, I mean, but you'll be the meanie because you'll have the robot, or you're not going down there.
No, I am going down there because I mean, I don't have much.
Well,
in
hold
the way
on,
of
Nathan
resources.
has to put out a discovery tile.
Oh yeah, and I get to put one of these guys back.
I think you're running out of valid spaces though. Yeah, not quite yet. You got a bit.
No, there's still quite a few.
Yeah.
It's 2 blueprints or 2. Well, it has to be 3 spaces away from my
from your rover, exactly, which is in the
rover.
middle right now.
So it can go There.
Yep, that works.
Are you sure you don't want to move your rover? I mean, don't you need to get somewhere to build something?
I don't even know what if I want to build anything. Yeah.
Well, you get sweet points.
Well, like the blue is
And-
the one thing I'm set up to build, but
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
I don't know. Haven't figured it out yet.
All
Yeah,
right.
but I just really wanted to go first. That's all.
All right. So, John, you
I
get
just
to
didn't
move
want
your
to go
robot of
third.
destruction around. Don't forget to put the discovery tile out.
Let's see here. What discovery tiles we got? It's like place 2 advanced buildings. Is that right?
Yep.
That you still have to pay for them normally, or right? like a
I'll double
mineral?
check on that, but you'd have to have 2 advanced buildings to be able. You have to have 2 blueprints to place the 2 advanced buildings to begin with. So that would
Yep.
it'd be an advantage not to you.
Yeah, and then the other one's
Yeah.
tech. Is that just
That's
Take a
just
tech for free?
That's take a tech for free. I just can't remember about the other one.
Yeah, that's place 2, but you still have to pay the cost.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out if we had that written
Because
down here somewhere.
Part of it is if you can't pay the cost, then you can't land on it. You can't occupy the square. It forces you to
That is
avoid
correct.
it.
Yeah, and I think it's probably the same for the tech. You have to be able to pay for the tech to be able to.
Yeah, discovery tiles you still have to pay for everything.
Yeah.
They're not
Takes a
freebies.
tech tile under the learn tech tech, and you do have to pay for it. So yeah.
Yeah,
the
except
only-
for like these ones here that let you do it for free. Advancements.
Yeah, those ones, because it has a specific like
All right.
Yep.
So
and the discovery one that's take resources, you don't have to pay for those because you're taking resources. But
So that means Nathan
Yep.
gets to go first.
No, I get to move my robot first.
Oh yeah, you move your robot of destruction.
destroy.
I mean,
What-
I really want to go and just spin my treads on that, but
You could blow up a gem and that.
I could.
Be
But
that guy.
I
Be
could
that
be
guy.
that guy. I could be that guy. But I don't want to be that guy.
But like, if I don't get a free tech, you don't get a free tech. Pointing at Evan.
Well, it's not a free tech. It's just you get the tech.
Well, it can be a free
Uh,
tech because if they're actually there. But there's
Yeah.
only 1 tech left.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, so that means Nathan.
Okay, I am going here to move my rover and
That's
my I'm going
You can boost it with your gems.
I am gonna boost it with my crystal. So the idea being I'm going, where's my rover? Here. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
I might as well go 4.
Well, you can't go 4.
you-
only boosted.
You can't go for.
Oh, the boost is only +1.
No. If you're taking the discovery tile, you have to land on the
Land.
discovery tile.
Yeah.
Okay. But I get
It-
the crystal for going over.
Crystals
it,
you drive through and get.
Yeah.
though. Okay.
Although you can
Okay.
just keep going and not get the discovery tile.
No. That's the whole point was discovery time.
So then you can pay a energy and whatever resource you want to get that discovery tile.
Well, I'm actually pretty sure I spent that mineral already. Okay. So energy
And something.
and something. I don't know, I guess I'll do a water.
And there's no more tech until you guys do your job and increase the colony. However, Nathan,
Jeez.
you will increase this goal here.
Yep, and I get a air from the
And you'll get a gem for doing that.
Yeah, did you already move the goal thing
No,
up?
I will though. So you're at
Okay.
8 now.
I
and you
my
get your own
another
gem.
gem.
All right, edit.
I suppose I should pay attention to what my private goals are too.
You should look at them every once in a while. So that would mean Evan.
So I too am going to go. It moved my rover.
Now it's all popular to move rovers. You should get 2 blueprints because it's like negative points at the end.
Yeah, how many points do you lose for each one you don't complete?
It depends on the tile. So whatever points it says is what you're going to gain or lose.
Yeah, that's right.
I think all level 1s are 3. I think.
Oh, I forgot to move my robot too.
All right. Yep.
All right. So he gets a base of 2.
You can boost it with a crystal to do 3 if you want.
Or more, right?
Yeah, I believe so. Also, do you have the rover tech?
That's what I'm looking. Does anybody have the rover tech?
I think Peter. Yeah, Peter does. So you could benefit off of his if you want, and that would give him an oxygen he can use to keep or to bump up one of his techs. Or that.
Yeah,
specific
actually
tech.
didn't.
Sorry, that specific tech.
Didn't Nathan already give him that boost?
No, he
For his
paid a
movement?
gem.
Oh, okay.
So I'm
Wait.
going to
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
go 3 and then 2 more to grab this research tile.
So wait, you're going 5?
5. I'm going to let Peter take the...
And you're going to spend 2 gems?
I'm going to spend 2 gems to do that.
Okay. So when you're done, Peter decides whether he wants to keep that oxygen or move up his tech, which specifically has to be the rover one.
So when you keep saying oxygen, do you mean air?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So I can't take air because I already have 2.
Then move up your tech.
It goes here.
So I'm going to move
Well, no, it
this.
goes right here.
Oh, that's right. It would go up there.
But
I'm
no,
gonna go
then
ahead.
he decides, and they would go
and
away. So
my other option is to move the tech up to here, correct?
Yep. Which is better.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
So Evan went all the way over to the towel, right? So go ahead and do that.
Burp.
And then you get to pick up the towel, and then you're going to move a tech up twice, or 2 techs up once.
Which I only have 1.
So I think it's going to be
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go here, which will let me upgrade. And then
yeah, one will give you an ore.
And
Then
we're gonna
one will
go
move your robot.
and then we'll get an ore. So I'll grab the ore real quick.
Now, if I remember right, you can't take any executive action until you build the building, though, right? Am I right? Remembering that right?
What?
An executive action on like a card, you only have access to that if you've built the building, right? The advanced building.
Yes. You can't use an executive action if you don't have the building built on that card specifically.
Yeah.
All
right.
I was making sure I'm not messing up anything. This one goes like, no, it's ore. So double check.
All right. So I went up and I took the ore. Now for the building here, that cost me an air to build that.
No, it's not an ore, so it's 2 for both. I was right. All right, so you also don't forget you get to move your bot too.
Where am I going to put this?
Yeah, it's just 1 air for your colonies, right? It doesn't like increase as you're going up, if I remember right.
Yeah. So that means that you can now house 2 more people, I believe.
Yep.
Also, your people are going to be worth 6 points each at the end of the game instead of 3. And that's only the people that can fit on your player mat.
And if I get a shuttle, I get a lot of people.
Yeah, you can only get 2 shuttles, period, until this colony thing gets moved up. Because it's max
Well,
colony
and
level.
right now a shuttle for me will net me 5 workers. So
Why is that?
Wait, why?
you get 2 for every shuttle, and then my tech,
Yep.
the shuttle, it gets for
Oh
every
yeah,
level an additional person.
All right. I think that's the end of your turn, right? So it's Nathan's.
That's it for me.
all right. No, it's not Nathan's. He was first.
Oh yeah, no,
It's
Nathan
me.
can go
John's.
again.
No,
It's
no,
John.
no.
All right, Nathan, you can take.
No.
Oh, so much fun.
All right. I'm gonna build a mine. That's gonna cost me 2 minerals.
I'm trying to look up to see, Evan, if you can take 5 people.
As long as you have space.
So I mean, right now you can only take 4. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, I think don't you gain when you get the rocket initially because you're like welcoming them?
Well, I haven't got the rocket yet.
No, when you get the rocket, you get the people, but you have to have the place to put the people, or they go back.
Yeah.
I was just making sure.
All right, so we get no crystals on the board because all the peoples blow them up.
That's true.
All right, then I have to put a worker on that, correct? As
It's a
part of
mine,
building.
so yes, you do.
Yep.
And then that isn't one of the things, is it? But you do get to put your little cube on it right here.
Oh, I can't remember. When I place that barracks, do I get a crystal for that?
And I can't remember.
No, when you place the barracks, you're not going to get crystal. That's just for the advanced things.
Yeah, that's up to 11 points if you can get one on each of those, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 1 point if you have 1, 2 points, 4, 7, 11. Yep.
Yeah. Now is this? Yeah. I mean, I could.
You do get
if
the
I
bonus.
Really,
this.
yeah.
But you don't get the other stuff.
Yeah. I mean, if I wanted to, I could have bumped one of the other ones up, right? Since it's minerals and it's wild, I could have built something else.
You mean build a different type of building?
Yeah, like
Yeah,
I
you
could have built
a
like
different type
air,
of building. Yeah.
but no, I wanted to build the mine. We're
Oh,
good.
James, I think Evan's question was whether he gets the crystal that's printed on here.
Oh yeah, you do.
Right?
Okay.
That's how you started with the crystal at the beginning of the game. Sorry, I didn't. I thought you meant the goal, not the other thing. Sorry.
You should be sorry.
There's so many things. There's so many things. I'm like literally racing through this book as fast as I can while you guys are playing, just to make sure everything's right.
If you're watching this video,
mineral.
please
If
place your bet on who is going to start crying before the end of the video first.
Probably be me. Is that Peter last? Is that Peter last?
It's me last, and I still have 0 clue what we're doing in this game, like everybody else.
So
it's okay. No, you're good. John went where I thought I
have the next 7 turns
go.
planned.
I would just state that you guys collectively should be working on moving this colony up a little bit so you can get more crap.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
it would help if I knew how we move the colony
So
up.
the way that you move the colony up is all of these tiles
Right.
here have to be.
When you say
this...
here, I don't know where you're here.
Oh, do you see my little arrowy things?
Yes.
Okay, so all 3 of these have to be on this level.
Correct. I need to know how to move those.
Oh, you just build that type of building.
So when somebody did anybody build one of those recently?
Green.
Okay.
There's a lot of benefits when you do.
So this one here, even though it had the air symbol on it, that's not an air building.
That's the cost.
That's the cost for that building. Okay.
So you'll see the cost of building the buildings over here. They're always the next one up. So this water will be a battery. This greenery will be a water. And this air will be a greenery.
Okay.
And then you have to go up to this spot right here. And when you do, you have to pay a worker.
I have to pay, yeah, and I have to pay John something because he's there already.
No, you just have to pay you have to expend a worker to be able to go there. So you would pay one of the workers from here. I'm just saying you did it. You would put that worker up there, and then this worker would have to go here. He'd be in your area, and then you can go there. You're basically expending one of your workers to go to.
And I can only build the type of building. It has to be next to a building of its same type.
Yep, and someone has to have a tech that is conducive to that level, which probably someone does. So let's say you wanted to build oxygen. Who has an oxygen tech?
Again, it's not oxygen; it's air.
I do.
So Nathan does. Nathan has that one.
Is at a level 1, so you can build it right beside the only one that's on the board.
Right. Yeah, I could go ahead and do that now if I wanted to.
And then let's say you did, because I'll finish up the explanation on that. This would go up 1 level. You would get 2 points because you connected at least 2.
Okay.
You get 2 points, and then you would get this bonus on the top here.
Okay.
And this bonus on the top is 2 points for every ore style thing, mineral one on the board, which is 2. So that's 4 points.
So I'd get a total of 6 points.
6 points.
Okay.
And a bonus resource.
And you get whatever the heck you want on that pinwheel of weirdness.
All right. So at the beginning of my turn, I have to get rid of 2 crystals because I don't have the room for them. So I'll take those up there and put those in there. Maybe.
Move my crystals up.
I'll move that crystal up. So now I have full crystals. But if I wanted to build battery, I'd have to have my robot over here, but I don't have it over there.
And you would also need a wild one to do it. The ore. And you don't have an ore resource, I don't think.
Can also do what everybody else did and explore.
Okay. I gotcha.
So currently,
I'm going to go ahead and build. So I'm going to go ahead and place a colonist up here next to John. I'll move the other colonist then over into the room.
Correct.
And then I will go ahead and spend. You said it was a plant?
Well, which one do you want to build? Because you can build a plant or the air.
I can build a plant or an air.
Let me check that. Well, you can't actually technically you can't build a plant because of that problem. Does anyone have a level 3 green?
Yeah, he.
Oh, yeah,
does.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah,
you can build the green too.
+1, yeah.
So you're good. You can do either one.
Okay, I'm just gonna do the air because I'm right next to that one.
Oh, also I would have told you wrong because too, if you build the green, it wouldn't give you any really good bonus. The air is the best for you. Yeah.
Well, and to build the green, wouldn't I have had to have been closer to it?
Oh, your robot would have to have been too.
That's what I'm saying. So
if you wanted to get the bonus, yeah.
So I'm gonna spend a plant in order to build the air.
You actually have 2 legal spots. You could do it there or where your bot is.
And if I do that, then I have to move my bot, right?
Yes. Which could be an advantage to you. I don't know.
Exactly. So I'm going to move the bot here.
All right. So that one's all good to go. Now you got a couple things that are going to happen.
Now to do that, Nathan's going to get some kind of bonus because I used his tech, right?
He's going to get an oxygen, and he can either take the oxygen or move that tech up 1.
All right.
I'm going to move that tech up 1.
But you get your 6
I go there and get 6 points.
But wait, there's more.
Okay.
So you're going to get 6 points.
Yeah.
You also take your cube that's here, and you're going to place it here.
Right. Correct.
And then you also get to pick one of these bonuses here.
Okay.
Which is a gem. Move your robot 2 times. Recall a worker or get an ore. Or whatever those are called.
They're Minnows.
Yep.
Minnows, correct.
Minnows. And Nathan moved his tech up.
So I'm trying to figure out, do I want to move my bot? Or do I want the mineral? How do I get minerals?
Minerals you can get by either having built a mineral spot, and then when you move the space, you would get, if your colonist is on one, or you build a building on a mineral spot.
Yeah, you'll get it that way. Right now,
which requires having the tech for it.
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and take a mineral then. Okay.
All right, so that ends this round. So the shuttle will be going beep, 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 beep over here.
Yep.
And you guys get to pick. Moving across. And this will be...
Nathan first.
Well, we still have the same problem. There's no tax.
You guys got to move the colony up.
Hey, I did my part.
You did. You and John. These other people are holding you back.
Yep.
I need to go
I'm
over,
going to say, look who has 2 markers down there.
Yep, John's doing well.
Yeah, no, I don't.
All of
think
John's
I'll go over.
contributions are House of Cards. It's all shell. It looks great on the outside, but there's nothing on the
so
inside.
Nathan said he's staying. So then that goes to purple, which is
Evan.
Mm-hmm.
Stan.
All right, so then that goes to yellow, which is John. I mean, you're going to produce nothing. Oh no, you produce a mineral.
Yeah, I would get a mineral if I went to space.
And you can retrieve your space worker, which you have none, so it doesn't matter. Retrieve nothing.
Yeah.
Well, you'll get back.
That's not important.
You don't have any expended.
Nope. But I mean, I could get a worker, or I could get something from the supply, which yeah, I think so I think I am gonna go to space.
Get your ore.
So I get my ore.
Mm-hmm.
And then I don't have any workers to get back. I don't have any in my work area. And then I'm going to get a good. I'm going to get, let's see. I'm going to take a water.
All right, and then John gets to pick. Or not John, Peter gets to pick.
Peter. Have a worker over here. What's this one up here? I don't remember this circle.
That one is you can teleport your astronaut to the planet. That's like I've messed up.
Yeah,
space.
yeah.
You just say
okay.
And your astronaut goes to the
right.
That actually becomes a thing later on, because as soon as you guys level this up to the next level, the shuttle's going to be on level 2. It's good, so it's going to take longer for it to go back and forth.
And if I leave right now, the only thing I'm gonna get is a.
If you make it to level 5, the shuttle explodes.
Which I don't need.
You know, because it just was overworked, I guess.
Well, I think they just scrap it for parts.
No, it explodes. We go explodes. Sounds better.
Explosions is more fun.
Yeah.
Well,
don't
they?
I think I'm just gonna stay.
All right, so you're gonna stay.
Yeah.
So that means new round, and that means John goes first.
Yep.
That's right. I'm first, jabronis. I'm going to spend 2 crystals. And I'm going to take the water here. Because that's the kind of guy I am. And then
spend 2 crystals and take water.
We'll put a guy here, and that means I have to spin an extra guy into my work area, correct?
Yep.
Trying to make sure I'm making sure we refresh things properly.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I don't remember when.
Because it seems like it's going to be hard to get crap on the board, and I didn't remember that being that hard, so I'm thinking I'm screwing something up.
Yeah, I feel like
I
there
actually
should have
think we
been.
are doing it
I
right.
think we are too, because I feel like there should have been more blueprints.
Maybe.
Blue-
I'm reading.
Blueprints. Yeah, blueprints don't come out till way later.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't say in here when I'm looking at when we flip back and forth, anything gets refreshed. But I'm trying to find that while you guys continue on.
Yeah, look in the section where it talks about upgrading the colony, because I think that's when it happens.
Yeah, I think so.
We've just been pretty lax about actually building.
Maybe we
Again,
broke the
do
game.
not lump me in with the rest of you.
I literally have one action I can take at my. I don't have a choice. I have one action I can take on my turn.
All right. So, John, are you still going, or did you do your turn?
Yeah, I'm actually trying to decide if maybe I take a blueprint instead.
One of the last.
Oh, okay.
boards.
Yeah, let's see here. Once this one is just basically let you place a water tile or an electric tile, right? As an executive action. Which might not be the
Colony
worst.
I
status
keep
updates.
forgetting. I keep forgetting that we're able to do executive actions. Is the thing.
Yeah, they're there, but it's like, yeah.
I keep forgetting I can just spin some crystals and take executive
Yeah.
actions.
So yeah, I would not have taken the water with my executive action. I'm going to take the plant, and I'm going to take blueprint. I take this blueprint, and I immediately get that blue.
All right,
water,
so
right?
colony status updates are what put new blueprint cards out. That's 100%.
Okay.
Refill empty spaces in the tech and grid with new tech tiles. Refill the warehouse. It's all in upgrading your colony.
All right.
Makes sense why they have it as a button.
Yep. So when I take this, I immediately get that blue, right?
I wasn't paying attention. I was reading. What?
Yeah,
Yep. And do I take that from the warehouse or just general supply?
general
it-
supply.
If it has, you only take it from the warehouse if it has 3
Yep,
cubes.
It has the 3 icons. Yeah.
Then it's
I don't
general.
know why I keep. Yeah. I'm just being dumb. All right. So I think that's it for me, because to boost it, I would need another colonist, and I do not have that many colonists.
You expended a colonist to go there, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That's why I don't have one to boost.
Ah, sweet. All right. So that means that it is Nathan's turn.
And I'm in trouble because I think the only action I can legally take is this one.
What do you mean?
Well, I can't build. I don't have enough workers. I don't have a blueprint to be able to do this action. I don't have blueprints, so scientists aren't worth anything.
Well, scientists, you don't need a blueprint to use scientists. You can now use other people's blueprints.
Yeah, but then that's really.
But
it
the
also gives you
scientist
in-game
itself
scoring.
is in-game scoring. So by itself, a blueprint is good. Or not a blueprint, a scientist is good, even if you never use it, because it's points.
Yeah, because it's like, what, every 2 tiles is like points?
It says on the thing.
Every tile is 3 points.
Yeah, of a type.
Yep. So if there are 3 of them out there, it's going to be 9 points.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah, that's for each upgraded one, or
Yeah, each upgraded one.
They have to be advanced tiles, but yes.
Correct.
There's also the issue I don't have the resources to get a scientist too. Either.
Okay, so then
You could always upgrade your own like barracks.
I can't because I can't go here.
do you have crystals? Or you don't need crystals. You can welcome a shuttle. Like, why don't you go there?
Oh yeah, what does that do?
You get to pick a shuttle and move it over.
Yeah, open up an executive action and you get at least two people, or a person and a robot. Or if you use my tech, get a whole lot of people.
yeah, and
well,
if
I can only take 2 people.
But doesn't it require a water and a plant to do that still?
This action allows you to move any one of your private ships to your depot, to your hangar. The cost of doing this is 1 plant and 1 water. Can be a mineral if you want to substitute one of those. There's a reminder of this on the upper left-hand corner of your depot, right here.
Yep.
Then you will gain either 1 colonist and 1 bot, or 2 colonists. You can also maybe bump off of Evan's tech and get even more.
Right, but I have to be able to house them, which I can't.
Correct. So you need a green. You don't have nothing.
Well, you could.
I can get a
could house-
green. I can get a
Yeah.
green with an
Okay.
executive action.
So
that actually might be the best thing for me to do. I do an executive action, spending my 2 crystals, get a green, blue from the warehouse. So I have a blue and a green,
Sure.
which I can spend to get a ship out. And ooh.
So you're
Oh, I
unlocking.
forgot to.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was about to say I forgot to bump and I already did it. The blueprint objective and got my crystal
Okay.
because
So, if I take this, I do have 4 spots for a crystal.
That's correct. You will have 4 spots to progress. So now you get to pick whether you want to get another robot and a colonist or 2 colonists,
I'm gonna take
which you cannot use for boosting the action that you just got
yes,
from. So just keep
2
in mind.
colonists, because that allows me to actually do something next turn.
And you can have up to 2. You can. Oh well, you can
What
only have
happened?
1 shuttle right now, right? Yeah,
Wait, what
1
happened?
shuttle.
Air there.
I
I shouldn't have that.
Okay. The new colonists
Okay.
you get go into the living quarters, by which you did. Okay,
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have the things to boost anyway.
Right.
But each ship is 3 points at the end of the game, regardless. So that's cool. All right, that's it for you, right?
Yep.
So that means Evan gets to do his amazing turn.
You can do it. You should do it.
What's Evan doing? He's like thinking, damn it.
Just do it. You know you want to do it.
He's thinking about building.
He's thinking about dropping 2 advanced buildings, right?
Do you have a mineral?
He's-
He has a mineral. He
has 2 minerals.
Oh,
he
he
could
has
drop both of
2
them.
minerals. Does anyone have mineral tech?
I have mineral tech, and I also have the
Oh no,
advanced
he has
building
mineral tech too, so you don't need to worry about. No, wait,
No,
that's
no.
you. No,
Yeah, that's
I'm
me.
looking at the wrong person.
Yeah. Go. Oh, he can't
Problem
hear
is
you.
my rover is not in the right spot.
No.
No, you don't need your rover. You need your
Bot.
My robot.
Yeah.
Um.
For what? Well, you don't need to build. Do you need to have it for building advanced buildings too? Has to be near where you want to build it?
Yes.
Anything you want to build,
One
your robot
space.
has to be.
Oh, it's
And
such a shame.
You have a water, right? What the hell you don't have an advanced building thing? Wait, who are
Well,
you?
here, don't you have? You could take advanced. You could do an executive action. You can move your rover into the spot.
You could, but you have blue right beside you, right? Or am I looking the wrong color? Where the hell are you? Oh, you have nothing.
He's purple.
Oh,
He's
man.
got nothing.
Nothing at all.
And unfortunately, the place he needs to be, somebody got bumped into, or whoever it was, it's Nathan in the way.
Well, he can build on blue too here. Advanced.
Yeah.
I don't know. That'll net you a blue when you go back.
Yep. Or you could get yourself a mineral when you go back. Get over there to that one, I guess. It's,
So what I'm thinking about doing is actually just straight up building,
Okay.
because I can place my worker up here.
That'll
These
cost
two are
you.
tied.
That'll
They
exhaust.
kick out.
No, they don't yet. It has to be full. So that'll cost you 2. That exhausts 2
Is
workers.
it full? I thought it was when you filled it.
No, it's full when you try to go there. So the advantage is when someone else goes there, all 3 of you would get kicked out. But for right now, you're gonna have to exhaust 2 workers.
All right, so I'm gonna executive action.
I don't know. Taking John's advice is never good.
sometimes I have good ideas.
And I'm going to move my bot here. Yeah. And then I'm going to there's my colonist.
All right, so
I'm going to go here.
Advanced building. And then the cost of the advanced building is on the upper left-hand corner of that one, so you'd have
a
to
mineral.
pay a mineral. You're gonna get some stuff though. So which event? That was oh, you're just claiming that one. Yeah, so you're putting on the wait, do you put it on the water one?
Yeah, I have to put it on the water one.
All right. You will
Yeah.
also advance this guy right here. So you'll get your crystal too.
Get that. I gotta put my or no, that's I didn't build the building. That was the other plane I got.
Right, you have to build it.
Crystal, which goes here. And that's it for me.
Okay. So that means that it is Peter's turn.
Yes. So I'll be taking my colonist
Peter's like, how dare you guys?
and going here to get a scientist.
Yes. So you pick anyone you want,
So
you
I
just gotta pay
place
the
my
thing.
colonist, place my colonist there and pay 2 air tokens. And that gets me that's this systems engineer, correct?
Yep, you gotta take them away. Take them away. And the card.
All right. Yep.
And then this guy flips.
And what do I do with the actual scientist meeple thing?
You can just put them on the card till you use them. Or just whatever.
How do I use him?
He can be used to do different executive actions. So if you look at your card right here, this one says that if you either pay 2 the gems or you have that scientist, which you now do have. So if you place this here, you get to do the thing.
On the same turn?
No, that is your action for your turn.
That's
right?
what I'm
No,
saying.
wait, is that right?
You're saying it's an executive action. Executive action is like a bonus action.
Right.
So he claims that as his main action. Then he could use that as an executive action.
You're right. So you could do that now if you want.
But I don't even remember. I don't even remember what this is.
Place
That's place
one of these
guys. Yeah.
You need an air for that. You could pay a mineral for it.
Place one of these.
Which gives you more room to put workers, which is nice.
Which you need to have a robot near your habitats to do that, right? Which I think you do. Yeah.
My robot is here currently.
And you can build it on your robot too if you wanted.
Yep.
But not another person's.
So
no,
it's
no,
either
you can.
put
It just moves them away.
it's either put the scientist there or it's pay 2 crystals.
Yeah, and you can do that whenever you want because it's open now. You can pay 2 crystals. Also, if anyone else has an open one that uses that guy, you can put it there too. Which no one does right now.
All right, so I'm going to pay 2 crystals for right now.
Oh,
to
instead
do
of putting
the-
your person?
I don't know that
mean-
it matters. I mean, I keep throwing away crystals
Oh, okay.
constantly. Like it's
Well, I mean, at some point you're gonna not be getting crystals hand over fist. So, I mean, it's not
Well-
like you have crystals in the queue. Like if you had some coming, I could see that.
yeah. Okay, so I'll put the scientist there, and then that's going to have me bring out one of these little habitats.
Which
But you said that would cost air to do that.
yeah, it's the thing on the
air.
the tile itself.
Yep, I don't have any air. That's what I'm saying.
You
I
could
spent
use
all my
mineral.
air. Oh, that's right. I can use mineral. Okay, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to play this where my bot is, which is going to cause the bot to move down here.
Yep.
And doesn't that destroy the thing that I just put
Yep.
it on?
Yep, it does.
So that discovery tile gets trashed if somebody wants to get rid of that for me. I get rid of my mineral.
Oh, I could have built there. When it's a red colonist, you can spend a crystal instead of a worker.
And
Wait,
now,
what? Huh?
and now, Peter, you have 2 more spots you can put people. So you can house up to 6 people now.
Okay.
Oh. Wait, what's that, Evan? Whenever it's the red ones, you can.
So when you're paying the cost for the extra meeples that are there, it can either be a worker or a crystal.
That's right.
And that scientist is going to get me points at the end of the game for buildings. Mineral? No.
Yeah, mineral buildings.
Yep.
Which there are at least 2 out there right now, but they're not advanced.
Correct.
Not yet.
Okay. I think that's it for me.
Okay, so
Alright.
that means that the shuttle's going to go here, and one person decides if they want to head back.
Well, I'm heading back.
So first off, you put
Alright.
a discovery tile out.
Which that's just build a energy tile, which is the one we don't have yet. It's also the one I have the least amount of points for. Or drop 2 of those, sure. And I'm still in the place. So we're gonna do that. All right, and then yeah. So then that refills. Oh. I'd much rather have had that. Let's just get 2 out of the supply, isn't it? That sucks. All right. All right. And yep, that's it for that then, right? And oh yeah, I get my worker back.
Yep.
And get that one back. That might be important for some people.
Okay, so now we start with Nathan.
Nathan. Yep. It'll be Nathan, then Evan, then John, then me again.
That actually might change what I was planning. Oh, except for I have like no resources.
Mhm.
Eventually, you guys got to move this colonist thing up.
I would have if I knew I could spend crystals.
On what?
On bumping up, instead of paying extra workers, you could pay crystals.
Oh, on the spots?
Yeah.
On the red when you pay for the extra people.
I technically haven't had my turn yet.
Page 9.
That's not.
Yeah,
what I'm
I
looking
remember
up,
that.
Actually,
I forgot about that.
Okay.
I'm
Well-
still looking up moving up. I want to make sure when we move up the colony, it's right. So that's what I'm looking up.
So I am going to do that.
Meh.
Which,
Eh.
because I think this gives me free research.
Colony update. I think losing that 16.
I go 1, 2. I take this. I research for free. 2 spots.
It's Peter hiding from us. It's like,
So
he
that
can't
gives
see
me a blueprint.
Haven't seen Peter's in weeks.
Nathan, you need to
There he is.
just
Peter!
What's that?
Nothing.
that's where I was going, you son of a motherless.
All right, so Nathan moved his rover.
He did.
Yes.
Okay. And he
So that
picked
he
up
could
the
do some-
tactile.
So he could do some researching.
Yeah, he's going to move something up twice or one up.
I did, and I got me a blueprint.
Okay. So that's the last
Oh.
blueprint. The blueprint will give you a battery
Crystal.
or whatever they are, energy.
Oh, it does. Okay, and it gives me. I get a crystal for upgrading a blueprint, right?
It's
For
not
getting the
upgrading a
blueprint.
blueprint, it's getting a blueprint, but
Or
yeah.
getting a blueprint. Yeah.
But also don't forget to put one of your houses on top there to show you haven't done that.
Oh, yes.
Okay. So I wonder if we're going to end the game before we actually move the colony up. I don't know if it's possible
no.
because we can't get the text or the blueprints.
Right. We can't get any more text
People build
or
things.
blueprints.
Like terraforming
Uh,
Mars all over again. You know what I got? I just play cards. I'm not gonna build.
Did you
things.
shift the blueprint up, or anybody?
Yes, it's been
Yeah.
moved.
Okay.
All right, so that's it for Nathan. Now we're off to
Evan.
Evan. Evan.
Oh, I can actually, because the colonist moved out of here, I can actually afford it.
Yeah, you all have to expend one worker or crystal.
So I'll take that. I have a crystal.
By the way, if there's two of the same color, that's just one in a spot. It's every
Go in there.
different color that isn't yours.
So we're going to put a water tile on the spot that I'm
Woo,
at,
that's awesome. That would have
Which
been better
costs
for
a
Nathan
battery.
to do that.
which I don't have a battery, but I can use a mineral,
That's correct.
which I have that.
Because everyone knows minerals are good for you. You can't. So when you place that down, you got to flip it over first. Wait, where's the?
Oop.
Wait, that should have arrows on it.
Not all of them do.
Not
oh,
all
not
of them
all
do.
of them do. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, you notice some of the, like the last air that we dropped didn't have one.
Okay,
That one
well,
does.
you still get all your cool stuff. You don't have a shuttle, but you are going to get 2 points.
How does the man with the shuttle tech now have a shuttle?
Yeah, that's what it's saying.
Because it's expensive.
So you got yourself up 2 points, but you also get your wheel of stuff thing. You can pick one of them.
1, 2, wheel of stuff.
All right, someone needs to build the Energizer place. So we can get that. And you guys can finally get stuff.
No.
Problem is you need minerals, and the minerals are going to be hard to get.
I'm going to take the mineral back that I just used.
There you go. So we know who can build it.
Why is this mineral gigantic?
Because you
No,
grabbed
that's
the
the
wrong
build
one.
this over here.
Yeah, wait,
That would be
where'd you
why.
get that mineral from?
He got it from
Don't be asking
the building
questions.
tile. Oh, he did a
I'd
me.
be asking questions.
So that's it for you, Evan?
Yep.
No freebie executive actions?
No, because I have no,
No
crystals.
All right. So, John, what amazing thing are you going to do today?
No.
Wait,
Yeah,
did I
it
mess
is
it up?
John.
Yeah?
No, it's John's turn. I forgot he moved back over here.
Oh, sorry. Yep.
No, you're good.
Just I'm chopped liver over here.
That was a very aggressive nope.
I've been
I did. I thought he was still in outer space. I forgot he moved back to Mars.
I've been rereading this.
You know, just call me
Evan
John
has a
Kimball. I had
copy
to go back to
too.
Mars.
What are you doing, John?
Oh, wait, I don't move that guy. Well, I was gonna move here, but some jerk took my perfect lined up spot.
That seems like how it should be.
No, it does not. It seems like the opposite of how it should be.
Where are
So
you?
I'm right. I got my rover is still in the bay.
Your
Yep,
rover
same.
just like collecting dust, hanging out.
John and my rovers are just hanging out.
Yeah, I was gonna burn rubber out there, but nope.
Well, how many crystals you got?
I got 2 crystals.
So
John wanted to get
One,
2
two,
more
three,
crystals
four.
as he went
I
to
wanted
that
to
tech.
I wanted to replace both of those crystals
can-
and
well,
upgrade
actually,
my tech.
technically,
Can't you use my rover tech
you
to get a
can
plus
use
2?
his rover
Yeah, I
tech.
know.
You want to help a fellow out that's stuck in the depot with his rover stuck there. I mean, that'll put you up 4, and you have 1 crystal. You made it. You're done.
Yeah, John, it's
You
just
got it.
me and you, man. Just me and
You
you.
got this. And then your bot can
Yeah,
go
but
in a
I can't-
circle.
Yeah, but I mean, all right. So here's the thing: is so I could go. That'd be 4 movement. I want to grab. I mean, I could just go over this way, I guess, and just
Yeah,
get
you can
1
do 1,
crystal.
2, 3, 4. Burn a crystal. Move your last spot. 5. You
Yeah,
won't get
but I
this.
don't
You
wanna
won't
do
get this
that.
discovery tile though.
Yeah, I know. I don't. I only have 1 building to build anyway. No, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Let's see here. So the question is whether or not I drop my water building out.
You'll still
But I
get the
mean-
wheel, but you won't get the bonus. You don't have a shuttle anyway.
Yeah, no, I'm not talking about dropping a tile. I'm talking about doing an upgrade,
Oh, yeah.
dropping a building.
Yeah.
I can do a building, or I could build this.
That will cost you 1 worker or crystal to be able to do it, plus whatever else.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've got 2 workers, so I mean, I could just do it off of workers alone, I guess.
True. What's the cost of your building itself?
It's 1 mineral, so I mean, I'd have to either spend. I'm assuming that's what that is in the top left.
Yep,
Looks like almost
mineral.
all of them
You have
are
to
1
spend a
mineral.
mineral.
Yeah. Because I was thinking about that, but so I think I'm gonna drop. Let's go ahead and let's set us up a station drop here. Just do it. So do batteries. I'm just going to spend 2 minerals for that. So let's see here. That would be 2 minerals. That would be dropping here, which I'd have to spend 1 worker and 1 crystal to do that.
That's correct.
And I'm going to drop out this one here, which you know what? You get a thing there.
What is it?
I'm having to use your tech to build this.
Oh, okay. So what do I get for it?
Well, we'll do that in a second. You'll get
Sure.
this air. We'll just hang it out right here, and you
Okay.
can either pick to keep that air or move that tech that he used up 1.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Gotcha.
Evan, I'm moving you.
So Evan gets to pick where it goes.
There's pretty much you got 2. Well, can he? Yeah, he's got pretty
He
much
can
2
blow
places
up
to
the
move.
discovery tile, or he can move to the other spot.
All right, there's none of those. So, all right. It's going to cost me both of those. Me too. All right.
So
What else
you
do I
are
get
the
for that?
hero because you just made it easier for everyone else to keep on going. So that's cool. So cube there. Yep. Then that goes up 1. This will go out and do a whole bunch of stuff here in a second.
But I
There's
get 3 points for that, though.
So James,
Yeah.
don't forget there is an automated button for raising the level.
Oh, there is. Where is it?
It's way
Yeah,
over
it's right
here
up
on
here.
the
Yeah.
left, and it should do all the things for you.
Okay, we'll do that in a second. Did you get all your
Yep.
points and your thing?
I got my 7 points. I got my thing out there.
Did you
I
get your
have not
free
gotten
wheel of
my-
weird stuff?
Nope, I have not gotten that bonus yet. Let's see. Man, crystal or get a guy back. Oh, actually, here, wait. By me going there, don't I reset all of these too, or?
What?
No, it's
No,
only
no,
when
it's
the
only
next
when it's
person
full.
goes there.
Okay. So yeah, then because I want to be that guy, I'm gonna take this worker back.
Ugh, Sean, you're the worst.
Wait, that worker, does it go back to their workspace or your living space? I thought it went back to your living space. Or
Either
let
way.
let me check. But in the meantime, Peter will have to decide whether he wants to keep that air or move up that tech that it was used.
Yep.
And then we can hit that button.
All right.
Gosh.
You want? I'm not. I forgot. I had to spend all my minerals for doing that, so I will take the mineral instead.
It goes to your
You're saved.
workspace thing, I think. Hold on. What?
Yeah. But no, I
So-
decided not to take the colonist, the mineral. I forgot.
Oh,
I
sure.
spent both of my minerals, so I want them.
She'll get a mineral.
Yep, I'm taking the mineral instead.
Okay. Peter, decide what you want to do. Let's hit this button and see what happens. Oh, it still didn't move that thing up one.
There it goes. Oh, nope.
I moved it yet.
Okay, but everything else happened?
Everything else
Yep,
happened.
looks like all that
fine.
filled.
Then I think. Does that marker go down yet? I don't think it does yet. No, it does not yet. Okay. All right. So now you guys can have 2 shuttles, and you're welcome 2 shuttles to your area.
What does this tech do?
What? That tech? That's advanced buildings.
Can you build more than one? Or what is it? Oh, it has to be.
Let's see.
Or is it that has to do with the size of the complex? I don't know.
All right.
Which one are we talking about?
That one.
So that lets you do when you build the
Vince,
fancy buildings. It lets you do an extra.
does it let you do an extra one, or does it? You can only have so many. I thought.
No,
Kind of like the
it's-
other ones.
because it's right over here.
If you use the
It says when performing, upgrade a number of extra buildings up to the level of the tech.
So yeah, if you use an upgrade tactile, yours or another player's when performing this action, you may repeat this process up to the number of times equal to the level of the tactile used. I.e., if you use a level 2, you can do up to 3 upgrades. That's what that does. All right, so
Do you have to spend another mineral for each one of those? Then I assume.
yeah, you have to pay normally for everything, and it's not
Yeah.
always a mineral. There are other things. Some of them are other things. So I don't
Really?
think every single one's a mineral. Is it? Yeah, I think they're all minerals. Whatever. So it is now Peter's turn, and he will win the game now.
Well, don't we? Doesn't the shuttle first go?
Not
No,
yet.
you have to
My
let
turn hasn't
Peter
happened
go.
yet.
Hey,
It's all right. It's all right. I tried to skip John. It's only fair that he tries to skip me. So, all right. So I'm going, I think, here
Okay.
because I don't need a person to do that.
And
So
you have the rover tech too, so that'll give you 4 movements for your rover.
correct. And this is the first time my rover is going to move this game. So the rover's going to move and
If
go
you drive-
1, 2, 3, 4. And then I can spend a crystal to move one more, correct?
Correct.
Which I will go ahead and do.
And that's a 2 tech or 2 movement thing. So you can move one tech up twice or 2 techs up once. And then you get every bonus you touch when you move your tech.
Right. So I will be one. I will. What's that one? I'm going to move the rover here.
That'll get.
And that's going to get me a mineral.
Correct.
Like, grab that.
You could move the rover again if you want, or one of the other ones.
Right. I don't even remember what this one.
That's your putting
specifically
down
does.
these things. These right here. These guys.
Yeah.
That help. So you get to put more of them down with it.
What do you mean I get to put more of them down?
So right now I think you can only put up to 2. Once it gets up to 3, you can put up 3 of yours. Once it gets up to 4.
Oh, okay.
Before I'm pretty sure that's how that one works.
Gotcha.
And right now you have 2, so you're done.
But if I go here, then I can move my
robot 2, but you already have 2 movements for your robot 2, so you'll be able to move it 4 times.
I can move it to 4.
So you could get yourself in a really good position to do your things.
But I don't even know what I'm doing. So let's see. I know I need to do this building here, which is, what is that? It's an advanced building. Do I advance a specific building or any building?
My brain died. I have no idea.
Would you ask?
Evan, this card right here with my advanced building on it. Can that advance any type of building?
That's air. That's air. It has to be air.
No, whatever's on the bottom, that's the site it has to go on.
Yeah.
Okay. So then
this one is actually your home base, where that one was air. Okay. So you need to be near air for that.
So I'm going to go 1, 2, which would have me on air.
Well, you can't end your turn on a space with your robots.
Okay, well, that's not a problem.
Yeah, no, he's fine.
Because I could go 1, 2.
Yeah, that works too.
But then I am going to go ahead.
Wait, did you just move this one? That one's mine.
Yeah, you're here.
Oh man, the blue and the green look really close to each other.
1, 2. They're really close. 1, 2.
You technically could have 2 more movement if you wanted. With that, yeah.
Right. I don't know that I really need it, but I'll go ahead and. Do I have to move 2, or I can just move 1? Maybe
you can move none.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna put him. Well, no, I'm gonna leave him right here. I'm gonna put him right here. Okay. That's fine. All right.
So then now is the thing with the time with the thing. So who? This goes over.
It's Nathan.
That's me. I am gonna go over. I get no resources. I'm going over here. I get.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. It goes there.
My 1 worker back, which I can't place anywhere, so it just goes
back to the supply.
Yeah, and it takes longer now for us to go back and forth.
Yep. Now Evan picks if he wants to go.
Well, I get my tech.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you do get your tech. And since you got a tech, you also get a gem.
Yeah, and an air.
Wait, why an air?
Because of the tech board.
Wait, what?
Because you got a tech and you put it on gain a resource.
Oh yeah, sorry. But then
Yeah,
don't
and I get
forget to do
That
this
goes,
thing.
yeah, that decrements.
So there's some.
I'll just do it.
Yeah.
Okay,
All
thank
right.
you.
All right. All right. Now it's Evan's turn.
This is a hard choice because it's a long commitment to stay.
You will produce if you go, so you'll get a water.
There's things I want to do on both. That's the problem.
Well, you'll be there for 2 rounds in the orbit. Or you'll be on Mars for 2 rounds. 3 rounds, actually. 4 rounds on Mars, actually. Yeah, if you don't jump, you'll be on Mars for 4 rounds.
Yep. I hope you'd have plenty of things you can do while you're down there.
I'm going to stay.
Okay, so then that means John.
See, I'm also in that same boat of trying to decide if I stay or go. Do I stay or do I go? And I think
Well, you don't have any workers. You're not going to get a whole
Oh,
lot
that-
when you go either.
I mean I'll get 2
2.
back. But yeah, I'm not too worried about the lack of workers because I mean I just build a rocket.
And you can get up to 2 rockets now. So there's that.
Yep.
Which is 2 turns of your 4.
Yep. And then let's see here. Hmm.
I don't think non-caffeinated bubbly water is going to be keeping me awake.
We can just shout your name.
Anyway, what did you end up doing, John?
I'm
you jumped.
going
You
to
jumped.
space.
You jumped.
I'm jumping.
But you did produce a mineral too.
Yep, I get a mineral. And yeah, that's it. All right. Yeah.
Yep.
And then I get my workers back too.
You do get, so you get your fresher one from the workplace in there, and then now it's Peter's turn to pick what he wants to do.
So the thing with the space shuttles, when you take this action over here on the far right of the board, is that you welcome a shuttle, and by welcoming a shuttle, you gain 2 extra colonists.
Correct, or a colonist and a robot. It will
Right.
cost you what's shown over here, so it'll cost you a plant and water each time you do it. It is a boostable action, and that opens up an executive action that you can use your crystals for, which is pretty cool.
And I
Yeah,
have
I
the
almost
shuttle
did it.
tech. So if you just take if you get the colonists, you can get 3 more colonists.
And get 3 more colonists?
Yeah, that's because of his tech that's over here. But if you do use that, he will be able to advance that tech, and also those are points at the end of the game, however far you make along that track. But
yeah,
I mean, sometimes it's super worth it to have 5 workers that you can house.
Yeah.
You
right.
can,
huge right now.
And colonists all count as points at the end too.
as long as you have spaces for them at the end of the game, yes. So right now you have a max of 6 colonists you can put out, and each of them are worth 6 points.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and stay right now.
I think that's a good idea. So then that means that John goes first.
Oh. So many decisions, so many things I would like to do, and so much regret in my life that all the decisions I made that brought me to this point in time. And
oh, don't forget, if you guys really mess up when you're in space, you can always use this teleport action to be like, astronaut goes over. It's sort of a wasted turn, though.
Yeah, but I just, let's see, right? Yeah, so I'm upgrading.
Right. You're upgrading 2 techs. Are you boosting it at all with your other worker?
Well, right now I just upgrade 2. No, I'm not going to boost.
You can upgrade 1 twice or 2 different ones.
Yeah. I think we're gonna upgrade one
Oh, wait.
twice.
Does someone have the
or-
tech upgrade?
What?
Anyone have the tech
What are you
upgrade?
looking?
Is there a
Doesn't
tech
Nathan?
upgrade?
Nathan has no.
There is a tech
think-
upgrade, I think.
Oh well, then no, I don't
Yeah.
see it.
What?
We must not.
What action
might
are we
not have
doing?
gotten it in the pool.
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. It's tired time. All right, so what you moving?
Oh,
I'm old. Leave me be.
your mother is also old, Trebek.
Also, don't forget that you guys, as you're putting out your own little colony tile things, that your storage limit increases for your minerals and stuff.
Yeah. So I'm gonna upgrade mineral twice.
Oh, I
and
forgot to
will
take my
spend the
water when I
mineral
built. When I
and
built
an air
that.
to do it, and then get the mineral back.
Oh, hopefully we're not forgetting that you have to pay to upgrade your tiles too.
Yeah, nope. I just paid my upgrade costs for that. So all right, that's my action there. Then
What'd you upgrade?
I upgraded mineral 2 steps. So I
Did you get
spent
any
a
good
mineral
stuff?
and an air, and I got a mineral
you
back.
got a war. Okay. All right. Next,
Wait a second. We have to pay to upgrade what now?
your tiles. With
Yeah,
the exception
that's-
of the auctions and stuff. Like when someone else uses your tile, it's fine. But if you do that space here, you're gonna have to pay to upgrade it.
Yep, which is why I just said.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
All right, it makes it Nathan's turn then.
Yep.
This
I'm trying
this
to
one's
figure-
also free too if you get those.
Yeah.
Right. So it only costs if you're in orbit and you do that one thing.
Yeah, unless there's some other place that's like that. I think that's it.
Okay.
So that was Johnson and Nathan.
I got to figure out how I can start getting minerals so I can actually build these blueprints.
Well,
Uh,
how do you get minerals? You're in
you build a
space.
mineral mine,
Yeah, you're
and
in
you
space.
go into space. Oh, if you're in space, then you could have launched a rocket that lets you spend 3 crystals to get a mineral.
That's true too.
Oh
But
yeah,
you can only launch the rocket on or
Yeah.
technically it's welcoming the rocket, not launching it. And that's on Mars.
That's probably what I'm
On
gonna.
Mars. It's the name of the game.
It is.
Okay, so what
Well,
I
except
am
we're off Mars right now.
doing.
That's
Correct.
true. You're in that rusty old space station. Looks sketchy. So that will cost you a worker or a gem to do that. Okay, yep.
Yep.
Um,
So I'm gonna upgrade this twice, which cost me all my resources.
but you do get some bonus on there. I don't remember what you ran over there.
I get another blueprint.
Oh,
which
that's
is why I was
awesome.
saying I need to start figuring out how to get minerals.
Well, helping getting a blueprint gives you a gem and helps get the end of the game closer. Hey, wait. No, yeah, that's right. Yep, you're good.
Now,
Wait, hold on.
started going
Roll
up to,
that
like,
back a little
2
bit. You went here, right?
Yes.
You have 2 gems, not 3 gems. Oh, this one was a little over. I thought maybe you want to spend a gem instead of a worker, but I thought you had 3, and you actually have this extra storage spot. So never mind. Do what you're doing.
Yeah. Yeah, what was I doing?
That doesn't
This-
look like an asteroid. That's
Taking a
totally a
blueprint.
potato.
If I do that, I still have to pay for the science upgrade.
What?
If I do this as an executive action, I still have to pay for the upgrades, right?
Unless
So-
it has a little
okay.
crossy thing on it, which it doesn't look like it does. So you do have to pay for the upgrade. But it's
It's
not
like
all
a lot
about
of
doing the
points.
executive action.
Right, I'm
Anyway.
looking at the point. It's points per blue building, right? For water building at the end.
is it?
No,
Or I thought
it's
it
just
was
5
just
straight
one.
up points right there. 5
Yeah.
straight up points.
Okay.
or
the
negative
only one that
5 straight up
counts-
points.
that
The
cares about
scientists are what
buildings
you're
is the
thinking about.
scientists. Yeah.
Also, don't
Ah,
forget
yeah.
we have these objective cards that if you get those things, those are points.
When do we get our guys back who are just sitting in the workroom?
As soon as you go across, so either from space or back space to Mars.
Okay, so you still have to go to get those out of the workroom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I did a blueprint. I get a crystal for doing a blueprint.
You get, and then move that down one. But then you also get a
Yes.
water.
I do. Oh yeah. I don't know if I took my. Well, it's too late.
Too late for what?
I don't know if I took it for the other blueprint I got, but that's all right.
Oh, well, you're at least going to get water for this. And then you put your building on top of that card to let you know you haven't finished it.
Yep.
Yeah, I think you did because we told you to grab that and you did at the time.
Yeah.
'Cause you're
might
like,
have.
oh, I get.
All
yeah.
right.
You-
So,
Oh, that might be the one I threw away, thinking, "Oh, how did I get this?"
oh, man.
No, that was an air you threw away, not not an energy.
Oh, man. Nathan throwing away stuff everywhere. So that means it's Evan's turn.
I'm looking something up real quick.
Okay. In the meantime, you should watch the Super Mario movie. I really liked it. I thought it was cool.
Yeah. It was definitely entertaining.
Yeah. It was such a low bar for that movie that is if it was better than the other live action Mario movie, that not that this was live action, it was amazing. And it was much significantly better.
Well, supposedly in this CG community, it was the original live action was actually considered groundbreaking.
That's fine, but it was a horrible movie. So Evan, you want me to help you with something?
Yep, I'm just trying to make it so you don't blow your mind here. So
No, it's already gone. Between work and this. Nah.
Yeah.
Nah. I'm dead. My brain's dead. Non-functional.
okay, so I can't do that. And then, as we talked about, so the bot movement is just the rover or just the
No, it's
robot.
both. You do both.
Oh, it's both. Yeah, it's both.
2 points of movement for either one without augmentation. So if you have a tech or you use someone else's tech, you can bump things up a little bit. I think someone has a rover tech and someone has the bot tech. So you can help those guys out a little bit. Well, I know Peter has the Oh yeah, okay. No one has the robot tech.
No, Peter has the. Rover.
Peter has
I don't
the
think
rover
there's a
tech.
bot tech.
What's that?
I don't think there was a bot tech.
Okay, well, yeah. So no bot tech, only rover tech right now.
I thought there was a bot tech. I thought.
I'm not seeing it on anyone's board, at least.
That's what I need to do. I need to get more. Air.
So technically, if you help out Peter there, you can have 5 movement for your rover, and get.
But you're also then giving him how many more points?
Well, if he moves it up to the next level, that gives him 1 more point. So not a whole heck of a lot. It's the last space that gives you the most.
Yep.
It's too hard to accomplish anything by completely denying everybody.
No, you gotta just do your thing. So
Deny everyone. That's how I operate. Just tell everyone no.
there's some nice discovery tiles out there too. There's some stuff. Do you have any advanced buildings you gotta put out? You have 1, right?
Yeah, whose turn is it right now? I'm just kind of been.
It's Evans.
It's still Evans.
Okay.
It's a mine Bernie game.
But next action.
So if we had this at my house, we'd be having like a hot sausage or something. It'd be good.
Yep.
That's why you sleeve cards, by the way.
Or if we were having it at my house, I don't have a copy. But if we did have it at my house,
I could bring my copy.
Yeah, I could make chicken parmesan.
There we go. Yeah, Evan gave me a copy of the game. I could bring the copy. We can have some chicken parmesan.
Hand breaded.
And bread. You put a little panko in it?
No, but I do put cornflake crumbs.
That's good.
Gives a little bit extra crisp.
I do the.
So I'm gonna
Go ahead. Sorry.
I'm gonna welcome a shuttle.
Oh, that's a good move. Welcome show's good. So that only costs you a green and a water. Welcome shuttle. Which one do you want to welcome? This is going to give you 5 people, by the way. Wait, you're purple, right? Yeah.
So we're gonna welcome.
So my favorite executive action is actually this one because it's 4 crystals for 2 tech events, but that one's also awesome too.
Well, the hard one about that is 4 crystals, and the crystals rain at the beginning of the game, and then
Yeah.
dry up really badly.
So you welcome that. You're going to get your 5 people, right?
Yep, I'm gonna get 5 peoples.
And you have the.
Oop, that's a bot.
Technically, you can get 4 people in a bot.
I don't want a bot.
And I think that ends your turn, right?
Unfortunately.
So I think that means it's Peter's turn.
Yay, it's my turn. I will also be welcoming a shuttle.
Yeah, I like all this welcoming of shuttles. Oh, you didn't.
Plant.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Plant.
I mean, if
and-
I was still on Mars, I would be welcoming a shuttle right now, and I almost kind of wished I had. That was the move I was thinking about doing.
So when I welcome the shuttle, I move one of these shuttles over, and then I get the thing to the right of it.
No, but you'll get.
It's
either...
a new executive action for you.
Yeah,
It's just available.
Yeah, you will get 2 colonists, and if you want to use Evan's tech, you'll get 5 colonists instead. Or you can get 1 colonist and a robot, or you can get 4 colonists and a robot.
So I'm going to go ahead and move this shuttle over.
Do you want to take advantage of
And
Evan's
I will
tech?
take advantage of Evans and get 5.
All right, so Evan, you get to pick an air or upgrade for that tech. Which, oh yeah, you picked it. Go up. All right. So now, if someone does a welcoming action and uses Evan's tech, you're gonna get 6 workers. That's pretty cool.
Or 5 workers and a
1
robot.
The robots are good.
Yeah.
All right, so that's the end of that round. The spaceship moves
1.
up
One.
1.
So next round it's gonna head back, but for now,
Right.
it's John's turn.
Sean's
All
turn
right.
again.
I'm gonna go and raid the supplies here because I can, and I'm gonna boost that action.
Ooh.
Just once.
Yeah, just once because I only have 1 worker.
Okay.
And let's see here, I'm gonna take that one, and then do I want the crystal or do I want something else? I think I want something else.
I think when I play this, I need to pay attention to the executive actions a little more. Because it seems
Yeah.
really nice to like sort of bonus them up on stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's it for you, Evan, right? Or John.
Yep, that's it for me.
Then that's Nathan, right?
Yep. He stole my plan.
Yep,
Fantastic.
that's why I'm first. Hey, you know what? You chose your spot. You have no one to blame but yourself.
Oh, but no, it doesn't matter. It worked still. What I want to do.
Does it?
Yes. Because I want to do that. Okay, that's my next action. Then the action after that is that, and then the third action is that.
Okay, Rain
And it
Man, what you doing?
Right Right? Yeah, it does. Okay, so I am going to raid the thing. I am gonna spend 2 extra colonists because they're just gonna be coming back in a minute.
So you're gonna get three things.
Yes.
Yep.
One of them is gonna be a crystal.
Well, you
And-
already.
Oh, the other one should have went up.
If I were to
Yeah.
get, instead of getting the colonist, if I got one of the robots, where do I deploy it?
assume
I
your
think
house-
it goes to your building, but I'll double check. Did you want to maybe switch that up a little bit?
Well, it depends on where it deploys.
I'm going to tell you in a second here.
Because if it deploys somewhere else, I'm going to be such a dick on my turn.
Okay. I will let you know if you can be said dick.
What else do I want? I want a. I could take 2 batteries. Just
Place
take
the
that.
bot. Place the new bot on one of your shelters that is currently empty.
Okay.
If none of your shelters are empty, place the bot on the closest available empty space next to the shelter. Are you doing a bot?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
So Nathan
I
got his
am
resources. Then we flip back to Mars, and that would be Evan.
Okay.
It hasn't been too much of a mad dash for these scientists or goal cards.
Well, I mean, they cost. They're pretty resource expensive at the moment.
Yeah, 2 resources. But yeah, I think Evan's planning on moving his rover, and maybe taking advantage of Peter's cool rover tech.
So I am going to. I'm going to move this bot to here.
Okay.
And I'm going to. Well, actually, hold on. Correction.
Okay.
We're going to move my rover 2 to here.
Okay.
Claim this, which lets me build one of those, right? For an air. Right here, which I have to give Nathan a resource to do that.
Do you? You already got level 2.
Yeah, you don't have to. You
Oh, I
start
do have
out.
it.
Yeah, you're level 2.
Everybody has that.
And technically, you're not giving Nathan a resource. He's taking an ox or air and deciding whether he wants to keep it or not.
Yep.
But
I completely forgot about that one there.
Are you?
so
You're
now
able
you
to-
can remove your robot.
You're
twice.
able to build a third one.
Yeah, you can build 3 out of the gate.
Your
Okay.
house starts on 2, so there's 2 on there. He's connecting 2, so Nathan goes through.
And you
And
get a
then I'm
crystal for
moving-
building that.
And a bot to there.
Oh,
Okay.
for some reason, I thought you had to have the building thing to the 3rd column in order to have a 3rd one on the board.
No, you can do 4 now.
Okay.
I mean, I'll double check.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
it's fine.
how many
sure
you're
you're right.
connecting to is what the level is.
Oh, it's so you're connecting to 2, so that's the level.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Okay.
sure we looked that up earlier.
I got you.
So that's it for you, Evan?
Yeah, because I don't have any stuff for executives. So
Okay. So that's you, Peter.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead then, and I think build advanced building. So I need to take a colonist. So the colonist that I have over here, I can use any of these 5 for working.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna go up here.
That'll cost you either a gem or a worker.
Right. Oh boy.
Sounds like someone has Ebola.
Yeah, let's make sure to remember to try to mute. So I moved a worker over. And then I'm going to put this advanced building on this air.
Which cost you an ore.
Cost me my mineral.
However, do the gold tile here to start off with.
Yep. So
That's
this
gonna go
goes
down 1.
down. That gets me a crystal.
Yep.
Oh, and that goes into the bucket. All right.
And now you have a new executive action spot.
when on my turn can I turn in a secret objective?
It's at the end of the game.
And this, what is this executive active?
That
Action
means you
spot.
can get a tech tile and you can boost it with a worker.
So this is like going up here to this space
Yep.
in orbit.
Yep.
To get it to get a tactile.
I think you can turn it in before then, kids. Don't you get a
Yeah.
reward for completing the goal card?
Yeah, because the rewards are on the right. You get to pick either or.
Oh, on your private objectives?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Maybe. You only get to do one either way.
Yeah, but when do you? That
I'll
kind
find
of
that out real
important for my
quick.
next turn.
You start the game with 3. Each of them depicts requirements. Each private goal is fully explained on the reference book or whatever, blah, blah, blah. During your turn in the colonization phase, if you have at any point met the requirement on the card, you may complete the goal card by placing it face up in front of you. So basically your turn.
So anytime during your turn.
Well, you have to do it before you pick where you're going. Because it's during the colonization phase.
Okay.
Oh, you can also, on your turn, you may discard a private goal from your hand, return it unseen to the box, and use it as if it were a crystal. You can do this before or after completing your 1 private goal. I know you can treat them as crystals. All right.
So no.
So
that's
if you're
way
all
over
done,
there.
Peter?
I'm double checking,
Okay.
but I'm pretty sure because I'm just making sure that I don't want to do an executive, but I don't. Yeah, I'm not going to do an executive action. Okay.
All right. So this shuttle does go back here. So these 2 people here, John and Nathan, can decide whether they want to go down to the planet or not.
Oh, I'm going back down.
Okay. So you get to put a discovery tile.
Yep.
You sure you don't want to move your robot?
I'm sure I don't want to move my robot. 100% certain on that one.
So 3 spaces from your rover.
Yep. Let's see here. Do not like this.
Your rover's still in the bay.
Yeah, my rover's still in the bay.
Nice.
Yeah, you know what? Nathan keeps hosing up my stuff, so if I'm gonna give it to anybody.
It's not going to be Nathan then, right? All right.
Yep.
Also, you get to retrieve your 1 yellow worker here, and your 1
Yep.
worker in the work thingy gets to go back. So Nathan gets to decide whether he wants to jump over or not.
I do.
And he gets to move his robot of death.
I do not want to move my robot.
But first, you have to put out a discovery tile.
Yep.
So you don't want to move your robot, but you got to put that out.
That's for building a building? A structure, actually. Oh.
That's for placing a tile.
If there's no legal space within 3 exact spaces of your
rover,
it
which
can't go
your
out,
rover is over here, yeah.
which they can go out, so you do pick a spot. All right, so
Then I get my guys back from my work area, right?
you get your guys back from your work area. Also, you have 3 people on Mars, so you're going to get them all back.
No, those are all Peter's.
Yeah, those are.
Oh, dang, that green and the blue are so dang close. All right, so that means that John starts things off.
Oh, man.
Wait a second. Shouldn't the ship be back here on 2?
Yeah, it should be.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm wrong.
Okay.
Sorry.
So many options for things that I want to do. And so many things to do. So you know what? I'm going to do something.
I think you guys should put buildings on the planet.
I only got 1 building card. Come on.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. Tiles. Tiles out on the planet.
I mean, that's nice and all, but you know, to do that would require yeah, that would require spending a lot, and I don't want to spend all that. Instead, let's see.
I have a quick question. So I've got this scientist and I have this executive action. Could I be taking this executive action more often with this scientist?
I double check that, but I think you can.
Yeah, it's
I
free
think
for you to do it
So I could have just been doing that again.
over and over
you
again.
Could put down
But I wasn't-
one of
but-
these guys if you want, as long as you have air, because that does cost you an air.
I just need air to do it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I do believe it is time to get a scientist. And I do believe that the scientist that I want to be getting is the one that's going to cost me 2 batteries. Or in this case, a battery and a mineral. And that's going to get me this blue scientist right here.
No, you don't want that.
I'm pretty certain I want that.
Oops.
Now, for my executive action, I could play him, right?
Yeah, hold on.
Yep.
Yep.
It's about time I get in on these executive actions. Here you go. Happy birthday, Evan. That means I get to launch a rocket.
You do. Are you also going to be taking
Or
advantage
what-
of Evan's billion worker thing?
I think I am, because I want the robot. So yes.
Wait, and that is an upgraded shuttle, so it's 4 workers or 3 workers and a robot. If ever,
Well,
or
no, you
3
got
workers or two workers and a robot just for the square.
Oh, it's an even more upgraded one. Oh, okay.
Mhm.
So I'd be getting like.
If you want a robot,
Hmm.
6 workers and a robot.
All right.
You can only store 3 workers, but
yeah. So I'm not going to take his upgrade of it this time.
so you're only going to get 1 worker and a robot?
No, I'm going to get 2 workers and a robot because that action is upgraded.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. So Evan doesn't get the bonus. That's me.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, he
can
has,
span. He can span the heck out of that thing now.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, he could spend it one time.
Every time he has a turn.
Yeah, but how many rockets can he launch?
He can rock.
Yeah.
He can have up to 2 rockets.
And he has 1 rocket out, so he can do it one time.
You're just mean. That's all there is to it.
It's not mean. It's just, you know, I just know that.
So mean.
Not mean at all. And I
just
feel
so
like-
mean.
I feel like this rocket here, the one that unlocks the additional way to get minerals, feels good to me.
Quick question: does anybody know how far away we are from actually finishing this game?
Well, if you guys
We're not
build the buildings
far.
I don't know. I think you probably got like
Because I mean,
Yeah.
basically, if we bump this up one more time, and if we finish two
well,
of these,
technically,
we end
if
the
you
game.
guys get 6 techs, which are available, B is done. If you get
Yeah.
7 more blueprints, A is done. If you put out 6 more advanced buildings, C is
Which
done.
Peter did
so
once.
the answer is as long as you guys want to take it. So
Yep.
if you want it to end, finish those goals.
Side note, Peter, when you
Or move up
built
this
your-
dang thing because it'll drop it down one.
did you move your thing when you built that advanced building?
Did I move what thing?
The goal.
The goal.
I don't remember if I did or not.
Well, we'll move it anyways.
All right. Well,
we can
anyway,
always
that's
no,
after
no.
my turn. So it's your
Okay.
turn, Evan.
No, I definitely did. I definitely did
Oh,
already
okay.
because I got
Yep.
this crystal down here waiting to come up.
Well, we can count how many advanced buildings are on the board. There's 3. It started at 10.
Oh, actually, when it went to here, it's now down to 2 objectives. Boom.
Is that what the 4th and the 5th ones were?
Yeah, no, it's the next one when it goes up.
No, it
Because
says
it's
right
when
here.
it's whatever is showing.
Right here. Objective drop right here. Oh,
Yeah, but
okay.
it's when it has to be
Once-
showing.
Also,
yeah.
you guys should have got your points. The first
Whoa,
2
wait, did
times
we
the
score-
colony update goes up, you get your points for having your cubes out.
Okay. So I got 4 points for that then because I got 3 cubes out.
Purple got 1 point and blue got 1 point.
Yeah, I just moved mine.
Oh, you just moved yours and then purple one.
All right.
All right.
So that'll end the game faster too by moving that up plus the other thing. So just finish stuff and you'll be done.
All right. But yeah. Anyway, it's Evan's turn here.
All right, and then we said turning in your secret objectives have to be at the beginning of the round before you do stuff.
Your colonist phase, technically. Let me see exactly what that means. You be able to finish the secret objective.
A few of them actually.
Because you can only do one secret objective, right? Period. In the whole game.
That's what I thought, but I'll double check.
Every you get 3 cards to start, but you can only ever complete 1 in the whole game, and then the other 2 secret objective cards can just be used as crystals.
Yeah.
So yeah, a colonist phase is technically the whole turn. So looks like.
Yep. Anytime during your turn then. All right.
And I think I know the answer to my question, but there can be more than one advanced building in the complex, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. The only
Okay.
limitation is how many open spots there are in that complex.
So what you want to do, Evan?
I'm going to move stuff again.
What? Oh, you're gonna move your bot thingy, dudes.
Yeah, I'm going to move my bot stuff.
Yeah.
So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go. I'll give Peter the thing so I can get to this discovery tile.
You get 2 private objective or 2 blueprints.
2
right?
blueprints.
So Peter gets to pick whether he wants to move that guy up 1 more or keep that air.
Or get air, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Since you have 2 more blueprints, you will also get 2 gems for that. Also, you
I'll
should have
move it
moved this
down.
gem up 1, right? because you
Okay, I moved the
Evan.
blueprints down.
Yeah.
and then you move the blueprints down.
Yeah.
But Evan still gets 2 gems, so don't forget that. And these level 3 blueprints are a lot better now. They're a lot nicer. Points wise.
Oh, you know what? I forgot the important thing. I was getting a bot.
The bot has to go in one of your home bases.
Yeah. That was the whole point.
Right?
I
What
didn't
else you
have
doing,
anybody
Evan?
near my house.
I'm still trying to figure out which other one I want.
Oh, okay.
Some of these level 3s are really, really nice.
Yeah. You just got to make sure you build them. Which is nice because you get a blueprint, you advance the building, and those goals both go down.
I'll be over there, so I will take this one.
Also, don't forget you get that resource too for getting that. So that one gave you ore. I don't know what the other one was.
Yeah, I get an ore. I get a air.
And you're gonna get 2 crystals.
Two crystals. I forgot to move my one up.
Right.
2 crystals. So I did that.
You did a thing.
I did a thing. I'm going to move my bot right through this crystal to destroy because I
I
can.
will destroy it.
I'm going to churn in this secret objective. So having 4 blueprints,
All
built
right.
or not.
And then you get to raise your tech up twice, or you could advance 2 buildings twice.
So I'm going to
Without paying.
Yep.
But it
I'm
needs to
going
be
to
in
take
range of
this.
your robot.
And I'm going to put this here on top of John's colonist and kick him out.
That colonist goes to his work area.
No more free.
Does it go to my work area or does it go to my...
Let me double check. It might be
It goes to your work
living
area.
space. Is it work area? Okay.
I think you got something else too. I can't remember though.
Oh, I'll
'Cause I
check.
thought you got something. I thought there was definitely a huge, you got a benefit for getting kicked out of the mineral ones. Can't remember what it was though.
Give me a second. He gets to put out another one too. Also, you're gonna get 2 gems for that. And you're gonna drop that one objective down twice.
And I'm going to build right there.
Okay, so
I think.
I'm gonna move this guy down too. But don't forget to get your gems.
Oh, you built 2 buildings. So were you using my tech to do that, Evan?
No, he did.
Oh
it.
no, he got that from the other thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I got
And
it
he
from
didn't
my.
have to pay for anything either, too, which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
Bowl.
Now I'm super excited to go up into space.
Okay, so is that pretty much good for you, Evan? I'll look up the thing for John here.
Well, in the meantime, I suppose I could take my turn.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I don't think it's gonna have too much effect on that.
I gotta spend 2 extra colonists to do this. I am spending a battery to build a water right where my robot is. All the gems are immediately destroyed.
I was actually going to take 1 executive action too, but it's not going to really affect anything out there. So
Okay,
I'm going to welcome a shuttle.
That'll give you 3 workers. because
But it'll open up the thing so I can keep my gems.
Yeah. Plus, you can get a robot too.
I'm also taking executive action. Put a science up. Get a mineral.
All right.
Does that executive action make the movement of the thing free?
Yes.
Okay.
When I built this, I just get a water and I moved this up. So the reward would be just how many ships I have, or is it how many everybody has? I don't know. For this.
What?
Oh, wait.
I was looking up that other roll.
Is this for just the ones I have? The
Yep.
space. 2 points. My first building and my first points. Then I get another mineral for the bonus over here.
It says. Wait.
And I'm done.
Yeah, you move it back to living quarters, not to the working space.
I see that, but I don't see any bonus.
Yeah. I was pretty well. The bonus is you get it back in your working your
Living space. Yeah.
yeah.
I forgot to put my cube on this over here.
Oh, yeah.
My
also,
robot...
did what did you? Wait, where'd you put your cube?
Right here.
Did you build
the
another
mineral one.
place?
Oh
Well,
no,
you didn't build a build. Yeah,
that's for. I forget it's not for upgrading; it's for building.
Nathan, did you get your wheel of stuff here?
Yes, I did, but I got to bump my robot, right? It has to go here, pretty much.
No, it has to go to first open.
Okay,
Nearest
so
open.
actually,
You can go there or there.
oh no.
Well, can't he go here?
No.
Oh, it can't be on it.
You can't. Yep.
Well, can it? Because as we were discussing with the robots, if you deploy them and they have to go to your closest open barrack place.
Yeah, but that's not a barrack place for him.
Well, I'm just saying that because if that's the rule, then could it not exist on a empty text?
No two pieces of wood can exist on one tile, but it might.
And
be
I can't push him out of the way.
Yeah. So, like, does that make it like? Does the cardboard count as wood?
No.
I mean, the upgraded building action talks about displacing bots, so I guess that means you can. Because I mean,
Well,
there's
it's
no
very
other way to
important for
upgrade a
me.
building. Yeah. I mean, if you were just patient, I mean, I could have built the water for you.
No, that's fine. Oh, but oh no. I'm not gonna be able to do what I want to do, I think.
It's just it can't land on an advanced building.
Okay.
So you can put it
So
on
it can
a
live
building.
on square.
Yep. Can't
Oh,
go
yeah,
on
I'm
an
fine.
advanced building, a place where a colonist or another bot or another rover.
But then, why does even placing the tile displace you?
I don't know.
Does it?
Yeah, you definitely can be on a tile. I'll read the other part. But anyway, that you're good on that. So who's next?
Oh, there's something huge that we missed here.
What's that?
Gain the number of resources matching the type of building equal to the new size of the complex. So when we built complexes, we should have been getting resources. I knew there was
Oh.
something we were missing.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, because I should have had a ton of resources then.
Ah. Well, I don't know.
Whose turn is it right now?
Well, Nathan should be over.
Yeah, I'm done.
Is Nathan
It's
done?
yours, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I mean, we should probably just go and start doing that correctly here. So, I mean, Nathan would get 3 water from that.
Yeah, you would.
Well, it's only fair that like
But you
all guys didn't get it, so I shouldn't. For my
Well,
first building.
you can't anyway. Your water's already full.
Oh yeah.
So there you go.
Well, no, I can have 3 water now, right?
No, you don't have any of your buildings out there.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that's right.
So yeah, right now you can have 2 still.
Yeah, well, the
Alright.
displacement rule is correct. It does move the rover or the bot.
So the research tiles down here to get these, all I have to do is have my rover go through that tile. It doesn't have to finish on it.
No, it needs to end on it.
Has to end.
Crystals, you pick them up like there's some sort of pooper scooper, but you have to end on the discover tile or that thing.
Okay.
But that's 2 free movements of your tax, which is awesome. Yeah, that combo thing where you get your resources, that was a big miss.
Yeah.
All right,
But
so
from
this
now
is-
on, you'll get your stuff.
it's gonna go.
Sad
Yeah,
for
here.
John.
that's good. Yeah, seeing as how I was
that.
yeah.
Gonna move this 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I get that research tile. So that allows me to move.
1 up twice
Oh,
or
oh.
2 up 1.
We can move that one there.
If
Move
I lose
that
this one, we just
there.
put a asterisk by the game.
That gives you 4 movements for your bot, by the way. 4 movement points because you already had 2.
Okay. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4 to there.
Yeah, and if you place a shelter, you gain crystals, so it also does the combo. So you guys should have been getting more crystals too. Although I don't think that would have been as huge of a thing.
No, not
think-
as much as the other thing.
All right, so I'm turning in my crystals to take the executive action of gaining a mineral.
Oh no, yeah. When you place your shelter that you have on your board, you should have got crystals equal to the number. It's same thing.
Yeah, same thing. Yeah. Not just 1. You could have gotten, like, say 3 in Evan's case there.
Yeah.
All right, that was my turn. That's the end of that round. The shuttle
Yeah.
moves forward 1, and we're back to John.
Yep. And just so if I took the
That would have made the game faster too, by the way.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, and that also is like kind of a reason why you might even just build one that's not a part of a complex somewhere else just to get that resource, because you're kind of converting.
It's true.
And here I is it 1 or 2 of a resource to build one of these spots?
What were we talking about?
These.
1.
You know what? I think I've also spent 2 resources. Like I think I overspent on that too.
Well, no, these are definitely only 1 resource. They're just like this is the energy.
Yeah, there's like I think I spent 2 mineral to build my mineral. Like
You can't even build a mineral with mineral. You have to use.
Yeah.
You have to
Why
have
would
place
you
to
have done
work.
that?
Because I'm dumb.
Oh well, I can't help that.
Yeah, there's no fixing stupid.
So
Because it just costs a worker to build a mineral, right?
right, because it has to be
Yep.
on the mineral, so that's your
Yeah.
cost.
Okay.
And then you will get a
Yeah.
mineral for placing a mineral minimally.
Yeah.
So
All right. Regretting all my mistakes in life again. and hoping that maybe I can crawl this game back. All right. I'm
just hoping someone gets 6 tech tiles.
Why?
No reason.
That doesn't end the game, does it?
It helps end the game.
Well, yeah, but I mean, that would require going to space. I ain't doing
You
that.
need to build a greenery tile, a battery tile, and a air tile.
Yeah, let me just do that in one turn. Oh, wait.
I think you can. If you have the resources.
Can you build more than one? I thought you could only build one in a turn.
No, you can.
There's a couple
there's
things
an
you can.
executive action somewhere for that, I think. There's something that lets you do that somewhere on the board I saw.
I mean,
It's a
I
tech.
could imagine
It's a tech.
that
Okay.
there is a. Is there a tech for it? Where's that tech at?
So Nathan has a tech right now that lets you build more than once.
That's the advanced building.
That's the advanced buildings. I have that as well. Yeah, I'm talking about like actually placing the tiles.
Yeah, maybe not.
Oh, that no.
Yeah.
But you got to work on it. So maybe place a tile. And it's not going to cost you any extra because you're going to boot everyone that's not your color. Or actually boot all 3.
Yeah, I mean, I could do that right now. And yeah, I actually think I am gonna do that. So here you guys get your
Everyone gets
filthy
their people
meeples out of
back.
here.
And they go in.
What's going on right now?
I'm kicking your guy out.
Fantastic. Thank you.
He's not welcome anymore.
All right, place your tile.
All right, well, I'm spending an air because you know what? I think I need to upgrade my capacity here.
Wait, where's your bot?
Right there on top of my spot. I got
That's your
2 bots
rover,
now.
not a bot.
That's a bot. No, my
Oh
rover's
man,
still
it's
in my
yellow
bay.
with a yellow spot. How's that my fault?
Because my rover's still in the bay. I never moved it.
Okay,
We've covered
so
this.
you're gonna get 2 gems.
Yep, I'm gonna get 2 gems. And yeah, I don't feel like taking advantage of that advanced action there, so I'm good.
All right, so then that means
Evan.
Evan.
All right. So I'm going to build myself.
So that's gonna cost you a gem or a worker.
Workers, they're disposable income for me.
Pretty much. So what you gonna build?
So I'm going to build a wind, which requires a green, but I don't have a green, so I'll use a mineral.
Okay. All right, where are you building this green at?
Or this wind, right here. Actually,
you're
we're gonna
building
put
a
it
wind.
right. We're gonna put it right there where my bot is. So
That bot
he
does
goes
get
there,
displaced actually, so he has to move.
and then we're gonna kick him right here.
So you're gonna get 3 wins with that.
And you're using my technology to do that.
Yep.
So I'll push my
So Nathan
technology
can
up.
take a wind or raise that tech.
So I only can take 2 wins out of that because
Your level
That's my
currently
limit.
is 3.
3.
But some things happen. So this goes up 1. Oops, not
I
2.
put my
1.
cube over there.
And for every ore spot on the board, you're going to get 2 points.
I get 2.
4.
Then also,
So I have 2, so 4.
and then you can also get picked from the wheel of stuff.
4. Oh, I forgot. I got to move my crystals up here. The wheel of stuff.
Are you going to do an executive action with all your billion crystals too?
Probably. So
Not
I'm
a
going to
crystal.
take the mineral here,
All right. What you want to do for
and then
executive?
my executive action is going to be this one that lets me put an advanced tile down. So
It'll still
2.
cost you though, but yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. 2. The mineral I just took to take this advanced building and drop it right there.
All right, so that will move this down 1, and you'll get a gem for that.
And then
That gem goes in your holding place if it matters, but
yeah, I just dropped it in there to move it. And that's all I can do.
okay, so then that would bring Nathan. Actually, Peter has consecutively been the last player this entire game.
So I'm doing meh. Moving my guy 1, 2, 3, 4. Utilizing Peter's technology. Rover technology.
So Peter
Do
gets
that.
an heir or upgrades his rover.
So I get a gem because I went over it, and I get to put down 2 advanced buildings. I have to pay the 2
Oh, yes.
minerals.
Well, that's so we're down
So,
1 more left for that.
Yep. Did you already put it down? Okay, and then I get 2 gems.
You get 2 gems. Which you won't get any more gems after this last one. So, are you doing any executive actions, Nathan?
I won't get any more gems.
Yeah, there's only 1 more gem for building advanced
Oh,
buildings.
yeah. I'm just thinking if I go to there, advanced buildings would produce water and I won't get any gem. No, I'm not doing any executive actions.
Okay, so Peter.
Okay. I'm just going to go ahead and do the same thing I did last time, which is move my bots and my rover. I'm going to come down here and grab this research tile thingy-majig.
All right, sweet.
That is going to give me the ability to move 2 spots. Question for then column 5, which I'm about to move into. What are these 2 things that I'm about to land
this
on?
one here is a research tile. Not research, a blueprint.
So I just get a blueprint?
Yep. So you could get a blueprint, and then you can maybe place down the advanced building. So I would do. So
and both are boostable.
So yeah. So you go here. You can get. Do you want to get more than 1 blueprint?
Well, I gotta see what's over there. Because I have to be able to place them as well, which I don't know that I'll be able to do. To place one, it just takes a mineral.
Yes.
That's it?
Yep. Plus, whatever one you pick up, you get the thing that's on it. Also, that's where it has to be placed, too. But yes. Where's your rover? Or your bot?
My bot is right here right now. So I could build plant. I could build plant or mineral.
You could also build water if you were so inclined, because it won't be part of a complex, so you won't get that many. But
well, there aren't any water ones over here.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't know which one of these plant ones it makes the most sense to do. Like again,
well, this one's 5 points, so that one's better functionally.
So why is there a difference between this where it shows 3 symbol?
That's showing it's a level 3 building. So that's why it's worth 5 points, and the level 1 buildings are only worth 3 points.
But it still costs the same amount to build it?
It's just better.
But it has to be built on a complex of at least 3 as well.
That's true, too.
Yep.
Is that there?
No, right now there's only a complex of 2.
This would be the better guy.
So I'm going to grab that.
you'll get a you put your building on there, you'll get a greenery tile thing. Do green resource.
Plant.
Yep. This will go down one up here, and you'll also get a gem.
Still there.
Did you want to boost that to get another one or no?
Well, in order to place that, I have to have a mineral, and I've only got one. So if I boost it, I won't have enough to place it.
But now you still have a movement for a tech, so you can move that tech over so you can place it.
What?
You still have one more tech movement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So I'm going to go ahead and place the one.
And then you can plop out your advanced building. Yeah.
Yep. So I think I can put this just on either one of these two.
That's correct. And it'll cost you an ore.
Mineral.
Or whatever, yeah.
Sorry, I'm just going to keep calling it the thing that it says whenever I hover my hand over it.
No, that's right.
Is that what it's actually called in the game?
Yeah,
oh, okay.
No, it definitely probably is.
Okay.
I'm going to call them space rocks from now on.
I'm going to call them pop rocks.
All right, so I did that.
I'm going to call them Mentos and Coke.
You still get to move your robot if you want.
Right, the bot. I can move the bot if I want to.
Which might not be bad, so you can plop things other places.
Or you could just get more robots.
Oh, you also get a gem for placing out the advanced building too. Don't forget that. And we're down to 2 goals now. Look at you helping end the game.
Doing my best. Because I'm a sleepy guy.
Yeah, me too.
I'm not going to move my bot, I don't think. It's fine where it's at.
Okay, so then that means we are going to space. Anyone want to go to space, starting with John?
Nope, I'm staying on Mars.
All right, how about Evan?
I am going to space.
Okay, so do you get to produce anything? Yes, you do. Produce all
Yes,
that
I do.
stuff.
All right, so I get let's start over here. I get a water.
Mm-hmm.
I will get 2 ore.
Yeah, don't forget about your limits, but I think you're pretty good on limits.
Yeah, and I get an air. I think I can't take the air, though. I can't take the air. I can take everything else.
No, you should be able to take the air.
You should be able to take...
Because you should have a 4.
4 air.
Yeah, because you got 3 of your colonies out there.
Plus 1. Yeah.
Plus 1.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I can take the air. Okay.
Yeah, so you get your 4 there.
There's no air over there. There's air over here.
So then you
can't take our air.
Too bad.
You get to also return your workers that are in space. You have 1.
1.
Return the workers from the work area.
Oh, one of them I can't place.
He goes away. All right, and then you get to pick the tile you want to land in for your bonus thing.
I'm going to go here.
Oh, great. So you get your tech. You can get a free tech, or you can spend some money and get one of the techs above. But this drops down 1, and you also will get a gem.
All right. So I'll take the free tech.
Okay, and then don't forget your gem.
You go there, which will get me a gem down here. I'll put it on the resource to get a battery. And then I can't boost that, can I?
No.
So it's Nathan?
Yep, Nathan.
Nathan, are you going to space?
That's... I think I need to.
Then don't.
No, I think I need to. I'm saying.
Oh. Well, what would you get? You get some stuff. You get at
I
least
get all my people back.
two-
I don't get much anything. I get air.
You get an
mean,
air
battery.
and battery. You get people
Battery.
back.
Just battery.
Space is where it's happening.
You get water and battery.
Space
I'm
is
full
where the
on
lame
water.
people are.
If I stay here, there's not a whole lot I can do because I don't have people.
You can get more people by going to the shuttle, right?
Yep. And points.
Welcoming a
Yeah.
shuttle.
True.
It's going to get you points and it gets you more people to play with.
No, I think I still will go to space.
Sure, why not?
I'll go get.
Exactly where I was going to go. Fantastic.
All right, get
A
your goal,
resource.
get your thing, and then get your. Don't
Okay,
forget
so,
about
yeah,
getting your battery too.
Yeah, I get a plant and a battery.
Mm-hmm.
And you have no workers to return in space, but
Yes, I
your
do.
guys from the work lab do go back. Oh, I didn't see them there. All right, Peter,
Yep. So I'll move there. I
You get-
get.
so much things.
No, I don't.
What do you mean?
Peter went from last to first.
I get an air and I get a plant. That is it.
Oh man, all these colors are so close together.
Yeah. Air. Now it says there are no more air here.
There's more up here.
Well, isn't
Yeah,
this
there's-
yours here too?
yeah,
Okay.
you get crystal.
You get a crystal.
Oh, okay. Air. Crystal. And what was the other thing?
All your people in your
Plant.
work. Oh, plant. Sorry,
Plant. And then yes, all my people
come back to you.
come back. And I do have room for all of them for right now, anyways.
So that means, for the first time ever, Peter gets to go first.
And I'm last.
I'm learning scoring points, so we can do that quickly. All right, that's it.
So that was going to cost a lot if I wanted to do that. No. So
Oh, for endgame scoring for your people, don't forget you only return where you end at.
trying to figure out what it is I can even really do up here because I don't have any batteries in order to pay for tech. So I can't do that.
Oh, you don't
This
have
up
ore.
here is that.
Oh, don't forget to put your crystals up so you can use them.
One,
Is there anything good for executive for you?
2, 3. 2 plants, 2 air.
Oh, wait, you can spend 3 crystals to get an ore. Or mineral.
Yeah, if you unlock that one, yeah.
What is it? Sorry.
So if you want a tech, you can spend 3 crystals to get a mineral and then use that.
Yeah, I'm not sure that that's really what I want to do, though.
Yeah,
I
I'm not
guess.
sure either.
It's not efficient.
Yeah. If I go here, I can up my science tech stuff by 2.
That will cost you resources, though, and you need air.
I do have 2 air.
Oh, okay, cool. Then you're good.
And we said the personal abilities or whatever. The personal the cards in our hands, the goals, the personal goals, they happen at any point in time during our thing.
During your turn, yeah.
So to go here, I
You're,
place a worker here, and
you'll have
then
to.
like I put a worker out there, and then I put another worker in the where I
It-
can spend a crystal for that.
Correct. One or the other. Yep.
All right, I'll spend a crystal for it. That's fine. Well, you know what? I've got people. I'll just put a worker in the workroom. That's fine. So here's a quick question then.
Sure.
So I'm gonna move this battery tech here.
Cost you 1 wind.
So 1 air is paid for that.
Mm-hmm.
At that point in time, I would like to turn in a personal goal.
Sure.
So my tech have to be specifically in the place indicated by these red symbols.
You get 2 free movements.
So then I immediately can move 2 of my techs again for free.
Yep. That'll finish them up.
At no
though.
cost.
Wait, make sure this is which one of the 2 you want. So this one will give you a blueprint. The other one will let you put down a thing.
Yeah, because you only can have one at the end.
So if you put that one there and then move the other one over, you'll get a free blueprint.
Yeah, I guess I might as well go ahead and do that.
Which will also give you a crystal.
And I'll go ahead and pick up where's my bot next? Still next to some plants.
It's only a 2-level plant too.
Yeah, so I can grab this one over here.
Yep.
To the far right.
Also give you a plant.
Yep. I'm gonna grab that. Put a building on it.
And then you get a plant and a crystal.
Grab a plant. I already have 2 plants. Do I have the ability to have a third?
Yeah, you
I
can
don't know
have
how
up
that
to
works.
3 plants because you have 2 colonies plus 1.
Okay. And a crystal, you said?
Yep.
Okay.
Do you want to do any executive actions?
Yes, I do.
Oh shoot! I should have one of these flipped over because I have 3.
So I'll spend all 3 of my
I are not smart.
crystals, and that'll get me a mineral.
Oh, I see what you're doing. And then you use the executive action to plop that down.
What?
So you got to.
Yeah, because of
you
my.
can use that guy to plop it down now.
Because I can just bring it over here, right, and put it on the plant.
No, it need to be where it is, because that's the right.
Well, no.
Wait,
This is for like the little house buildings, right?
which is what you're doing, right?
No, this is a plant building.
No, you're putting this building down on a plant place. So isn't that this?
No, that's upgrading his habitat. then.
Yeah, that's my
Oh,
habitats. Yeah, I don't think I have an executive action that will allow me to just place
Do
advanced
what you want,
buildings.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
So-
this one right here.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it's still cool.
Does somebody? Yeah, it's not one of those things that somebody else has the tech for that I can just bounce off of them, right?
Someone does have that tech, but you will need to have either 2 crystals or that scientist.
It allows you to do an extra one with mine.
Well, this one here,
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
in Evan's area, that lets you place one down, but you have to have 2 crystals or a that guy.
Specific scientist.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I think that's it for me then.
So then that means it's Nathan.
Okay. Going here. I guess. I'm gonna have troubles getting minerals again.
So you're getting a blueprint.
Yes.
Well, you could have built a mineral spot.
I've never had enough people to be able to build a mineral spot. Is that
Sounds
what I
like
want?
a poor excuse.
Yeah, I guess I'll take that.
So that one will give you a battery and a gem.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about. Wait. Oh, yeah, I don't want to do that because I don't have room for a battery or a gem.
Well, you're
Oh,
gonna
no, I
get,
do have
well,
the room
no,
for
your
the
gems
gem.
are gonna go up. So you
Do
could
it
do an
first.
executive action to make sure you have room.
That's
But
true. But I don't have room for. Okay, actually, if I take this one, I can get air,
sure, you'll get an air with that. Yep, and a gem.
and air is what I need badly. Yes. So I'll take this one.
All right, so that goes down. You get an air
Oh,
and a
there's
gem.
oh, I might as well take the 3 because there's. Sorry, I'm getting. Okay, I'm taking this one. I take it, get an air,
And a gem.
and a gem. Yes.
And put
And
your
I'm.
building on top of that card.
Yep. And I am spending one of these as a gem, a crystal, and 3 of these to upgrade a tech, which is going to allow me to move my robot twice. And go there. Yeah, okay.
All right, so then that means it's Evan's turn.
Now, the sharing of the technology, I could use like Peter or Nathan's building all the way at the end, right?
What do you mean?
The
Yeah,
like
yeah.
this
But
one. I
if
could
you
use
do
theirs.
use it, they get an oxygen, or water, air, or whatever. If you play it smart, you can pick who can't use air, and use that guy's.
Okay. So I'm gonna go here.
That's going to cost you 2 people or 2 gems or whatever. But before you do that, your crystals go up.
Yeah, I gotta move them. Okay. So I'm gonna move tech here. So step 1, I'm going to move this one here.
That'll cost you an air and any other resource you want.
It's fine. Air and air.
All right, you're going to get a blueprint.
And I can boost that.
You can as many times as you want.
What I'm gonna do. Actually, I'm going to take these colonists back. What I'm going to do, I'm going to chuck these 2 secret objectives for crystals.
Sure. Yeah.
Use those. Now I'm going to take these 2 colonists.
You're going to get 3 blueprints.
I'm going to get 3 blueprints.
Yeah, how are you doing that without taking the action?
It's the tech thing that it gets.
Ah.
Actually, no, I'm only going to take 2.
Okay. So
take
you're
2.
going to put the 2 houses on it. All right, you're going to get a air and a crystal. And you're going to get 2 more crystals. So you have 3 crystals total. And another objective is done. So we're down to 1 objective left to end the game.
Okay, so I already moved 1. I'm going to move the other one here. 2. Move this one here just to get a mineral.
And I take it you're going to do some form of executive action.
Yes. And then I'm going to spend 2 crystals for this one, which will let me build advanced buildings,
Which you can boost.
which I can boost. So I'm going to take a colonist there to build these 2 that I just took for 2 minerals. This one will go right there. This one will go right here.
Wait, where's your bot at?
I have one right here and one right here.
Okay. So who are you giving the air to?
I'll give it to Peter.
Wait, do you have to? Wait. No, you don't have to give an air for that. That's only if you build another building, one of these. Never know. So you know. Sorry, tired.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think he gets one.
No, he does not. Are you going to do any more
No.
executive actions, or are you good?
I thought you only could take one,
Yeah, it's probably true. So then,
but I got to get resources for placing the advanced buildings, don't I? No, I don't get
no,
resources
that's only
for
if
that.
you
Never mind.
build a thing.
Tired.
Yeah. So some person goes now. I think it's John.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna say that it feels like my tech is useless. The one that lets you build additional advanced buildings, because if just everybody can just boost and not have to, give me air, it just seems silly.
Yeah,
Feel like
except
that-
for if people actually use that action spot, they can't boost the real action spot.
Yeah, that hasn't happened. All right.
Maybe everyone's dancing around giving you resources.
Yeah, I'm just getting hosed left and right.
Hey, you were
Well,
the one that started it.
I didn't start nothing. That's the problem. Anyway, all right.
well, my primary strategy was to boost my tech so that people would use it, and then nobody's really used mine either. So
What are you talking about? You got a lot.
twice.
Peters has had the nicest ones. All right, so what you doing, John?
Well, again, regretting all my life decisions. And I was going to do this in a different order, but
my.
unfortunately, I think my hand has been forced now. So it's time for the rover to get out of the shop.
Okay.
Peter, I suppose I am going to be using your tech, giving me like what, +5 or something.
Yep.
Yeah,
Movement.
+5
Yep.
at this point.
And Peter gets
Bahan
an
out here.
What do I get for that?
air.
An air.
An air?
Yep.
That's
Is-
it? Okay.
Normally you can move up your tech, but your tech's all the way up. It can
Yep.
go. So
All right, and I'm going to move this up twice. And I'm going to spend a colonist to get 2 advanced buildings.
you won't get gems for those anymore, other than whatever they say on them.
Yeah, I'm aware of that sadness. Let's see. Let's take let's mark it here. Looking good.
Sounds like Peter needs to get more techs.
And
I can't afford techs because they're all batteries and I have no batteries.
Just have to
Didn't
build
you
a
see that
battery. and
movie? Batteries not included.
No.
What? You're not old like me.
I know of the movie. I never watched it.
So don't forget to get your battery and your
Yep.
green
battery
wings.
and
We're actually really close to the end of the game.
Yes.
Well, we should be after 3 hours.
yeah. All right.
As I said in the chat earlier.
So yeah. What else you doing there, John?
Yeah, I'm not doing anything else at the moment.
Fantastic.
I don't think so. Oh, actually, oh wait, oh I forgot. I did have 3 crystals.
Yes.
Uh,
Did you move 2 techs up, by the way?
I moved 1 tech up too.
Oh, sure. Okay. So you're gonna use an executive?
No.
All right.
So we move the shuttle.
So then it is Peter.
Okay. I think I'm still in the same issue that I've been in, which is there's not a whole lot to do.
I did.
Can't buy tech. Can't
Oh,
go. Can't. No need to do that. Sure, I'll go down here to this bottom space to the warehouse, and I'll get some water.
things.
I'll get some water.
Did you want to boost it at all?
I might as well boost it at least once. Oh, I forgot there's a crystal there. Bring that up. I'll boost it once and get another water.
Is that it for you?
That's it for me.
Nathan, what you doing?
I am gonna help everybody else out.
Okay.
By going colonists. I've been going tech. Upgrading my tech so that kicks all these people out.
Yes, it does.
Oh, mine
Okay,
gets kicked
so-
out. All right.
I'm gonna upgrade this twice. It's gonna cost me. I'll do an air and a battery. And then I get a mineral. And that's it.
All right. So next is
Evan?
Evan.
So I am going to do this for the first time in this game. I am going to jettison myself down to the planet.
Are you sure? Because
Yeah.
you're going to jump there next turn anyway.
Yep.
I'm going so I can make sure that I take at least that spot.
All right. You automatically, the one thing you do get is that spot. So what's on there?
Resource.
So grab your resource.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So then that means it's John's turn.
Yeah. Now, does he doesn't show up there until the end of this round, though, right?
I
Correct.
don't
He's
get to
not
go
going to
again.
get another turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, I'm going to build, and I'm dropping mineral, dropping one of these, putting that right there.
That gives you 3 crystals.
Yep. Now, how many executive actions can you take?
One.
Mm. Yeah, that's fine.
I think we got how to play this game now at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going
Nope,
to
I still don't get it.
do my free
That means we
one
just
over
have
there.
to play again after this.
No, it means I'm never playing this game again.
I am taking the
Even
magic
for
rocket ship.
sausage?
Even for I'll come and eat sausage while you guys play.
All right, so that's +5. That's either
You can heckle
7
the
or
entire
8.
time.
Yeah, I'll heckle you guys till my heart's content.
Oof. Yeah, here, Evan, I'm gonna use your oh, and I thought I did the math on that. Yeah, I had to spend an extra one. And I was like wondering, why do I have a bunch of guys in there? It's because I didn't actually put my stuff out there.
So that'll cost you
What-
1 person
What are you using?
or 1 gem.
Yeah, I already used the person.
Okay, just 1 person though.
Yep. Yeah, that was the action I did, was putting that out. And so yeah, I'm using this bonus action, which I'm using your magic rocket ship, Evan.
Okay.
Because that's gonna give me +5. So I got 8 or 7 people I can put out.
Oh wait, you put out a rocket?
Yeah, I put out a rocket with the
If
bonus
you're going to
action.
do all of them, it's 8 people or 7 in a robot.
Well, seeing as how I don't even have that many people left, it's going to be 6 in a robot.
Okay, so that'd be that, right?
Yep.
All right, so that is that. So the shuttle's going to come over here. Starting with Peter, he gets to decide. Peter wants to do something robot-y, right?
No, I don't want to, but Evan went ahead and jumped to where I was going to go. So I will go there. I have to place one of these discovery tiles.
Correct.
It's the first time in the entire game I'm doing that. And I place it how far from where?
Exactly 3 from your rover.
3 from my
If
rover.
you've never placed your rover,
1, 2, 3. So it can go there.
Yep.
And then I get
people you have over
all
here.
of my people.
Yep.
And they go to the workroom.
No, they go to your living quarter.
And the people from my workroom also go to living quarter.
Yeah. So you might lose a couple people, but
probably, but that'll be fine. I don't care. I can only fit 2 into one of those locations.
And the other one,
so I'm going to lose 2 guys.
Yeah, you jettison them into space.
Fantastic.
I prefer he's on Mars. They just wander out into the wasteland.
Yeah, then they eventually run out of oxygen. It's fine.
Or they do the
like these people.
Arnold.
All right, so that's Peter. Nathan? Okay.
Do I have to take the blueprint because it's negative points if I never build it, right?
You do not have to take a blueprint. But you do get to put out a discovery tile. You do have to do that. And
oh yeah.
If you have anyone on Mars, you get to return them, which I don't think you do, unless I'm colorblind and missing them. And while you're placing that out, John can think about what he's going to do, because he's up.
Yep. All right.
Scientist.
So those move up, and I lose 1 crystal. And do you want? I don't. Yeah, no, I took the right one off. Yeah.
So all we gotta do is build a battery place and a plant place. That's all that has to happen.
What, the actual buildings there?
Yeah, as soon as those are built, the game ends. Just need 1 build, 1 battery, and 1 plant.
We finished the round and we have 1 more round.
Yeah, that's right, but it's over. Round's fast.
All right.
Nope.
Well, I'm not building a battery place because that requires mineral, and I could build a plant place though.
You should build
that
a plant
requires
place.
water.
That'll give you points too. You'll get a bunch of points. 2 points for every rover you have, and you have a lot of not every robot you have, and you have a bunch of robots.
I got 3 robots. Yes.
So 6 points right there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. But I also got like these cards here that I need. That right now is minus a lot of points for me.
That's okay. It'll be fine.
And you guys have problems building them. I'm doing them left and right.
I'm not going to have any problems because I actually am going to build the plant. I do believe. Yeah. So I'm going to spend the water.
Well, technically, when you do that plant thing, those 3 people are already there, right? So they get booted.
Yeah, those 3 people are already there. So they get booted. It still costs me. And they get booted into whatever space.
And then purple goes back to purple land.
Yeah, Evan.
That's fine.
What's people doing here with my guys?
So, yeah, John, how much does it cost you to go there, though?
Yeah, does it cost anything then?
Nope.
Yeah, because I kicked them all out.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
All right, so yep, I go there, and yeah, it's just...
Don't yours stay though?
No, everything. Oh no, I'm sorry. The purple one stays. Only the one with the highest majority goes back. So the purple guy goes there, and you do have to pay 1 of either a person or a gem. Crystal then.
I thought I kicked all of them out, but yeah,
Nope.
I guess not.
Only if they're even.
Wait, shouldn't all those have gone back anyway? Because he came back down. Oh no, he skipped.
Yep.
That's right.
No, I didn't do the stuff. I jettisoned down.
That's right.
So you're putting down the greenery tile?
Yeah, I'm putting down a greenery tile.
You get a lot of green
Um,
stuff.
Yep, I get a lot of green stuff. Let's see. Where's the greenery tile? Here we go. Drop that right there. Oh, I drew the whole stack of them there.
Okay, so you get 3 greenery,
Yep, we get 3 greenery.
6 points.
And all right, and then also I already got a tile on green, don't I? That's disappointing. All right, but let's see. There was something here. All right, I gotta figure out what I was doing here. Yeah. So now my executive action.
Which you already did because you used my shuttle.
I did that last turn.
Was that last turn?
Yeah. I know that was quite a while ago. I went twice in a row, basically, because I ended the last round and then I went.
Oh,
This
yeah,
round.
okay. Yeah, everyone's down on the planet now.
Yep.
All right. You do anything
And
else? Or executive?
I'm doing this here. That's just 2 upgrades, but they're not free, huh?
No.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's see here. All right, so that one. No, I can't do 2, can I?
Doesn't look like it.
Could only do 1. I don't want to do a rocket. I can't even do a rocket.
You can place down one of your advanced buildings if your robot's near something.
Yeah, but I think he stays there though, unless I actually use him though, doesn't he?
What?
The guy that my scientist, he stays there unless I actually move him to do something, right?
Correct.
So yeah, I'm going to put out an advanced building then because yeah, you know what? I don't want to lose 5 points at the end of the game. And that's going to cost me a mineral, though. I don't have a mineral. So I can't put out a building. I had an order for these figured out at one point.
Were you going to spend 3 to get the mineral to do that next round?
No.
You pretty good
No,
then?
so you want no, I am still at least doing at least 1 upgrade is still a point if nothing else. So and I'll spend a plant. I got a ton of those to at least bump that one up 1.
Okay.
That's a point.
All right. So, Peter.
No. Me.
Oh, Evan.
So I am going to go,
Okay.
and I'm going to move my rover. I can move it 3 without having to pay anybody. And then just to, I forgot to move this up. He's up here. Just to spite everyone, I will spend the crystal to move it 1 more to here for this discovery tile to build. And I'm going to make James happy.
Oh, you're building a battery place?
I'm building a battery place.
Oh, hallelujah.
Do
It's
not
going to go
like
right here.
This is screwing over John so bad. It's like a lose game now. It's so bad.
It costs a mineral to do that. It goes there. I get a battery.
You get more than a
Place
battery.
a cube.
You also get, how many buildings do you have? 3? 3, so
Oh,
you get
that's
6 points.
actually
Or 3 points. Sorry, 3 points.
each colonist in your living quarters.
Really?
Yeah, that's what it says over here.
Okay. So then you're gonna get 4, 5.
5.
Yeah, that whole screwing up at the beginning and not getting me all those resources just really, because I went to space one time that I wouldn't have done otherwise.
Okay.
So 5.
Yeah, don't move it. Use the button.
Well, it doesn't matter. It won't move it up if you hit the button. Are you done with
So
your
hit
turn?
the button. No, I gotta take my one little thing here, which I'm going to take a
You know what? Shouldn't
roll.
this have been completely filled? Like it feels like it's only pulling from the one side.
Yeah, that should be completely filled.
That's why your guys' side over there has got empties because the refill only pulled from over there, not over here.
Then I'm going to take an executive action.
We only have one more round left, Peter. One more round. That's it. I'm done.
Oh, do you want? I did have it right. I screwed up.
What?
I didn't get my bonus from here
Where? What?
when
Oh, yeah,
I
you should
moved
do
up on
that.
green.
Also,
Yeah.
Evan, make sure you get
That
your
would have been
bonus
my
for that.
mineral.
Also get my what?
Bonus.
I did.
Okay.
For my executive action.
Well, here, do you guys mind if I reset that at least? 'Cause,
Sure.
Yeah, I would not.
No,
have-
no one cares.
I
You did
do.
that. All right. So your executive action, you did what now?
I'm good to spend 2 crystals to use my space elevator to go to space.
What now? You're going up to the space area?
Oh no, I don't want to do that.
Did you fix yourself, John?
I have, yes.
Good.
Evan, did you end up finishing yet?
No, I'm trying to figure my executive action, but it's probably just going to be a resource when it's all said and done. So
Okay.
So
Oh.
Peter could go while you're doing that.
But also, we need to score down here before right away, didn't we?
No,
no,
yeah,
Yeah, we need-
everyone needs to get
Yeah.
their score for their blocky things now.
I get 4.
Not that I should remind you because I only get 1 point.
Yeah, but I think you're gonna be fine on points.
All right. So Peter, what you want to do? Just inform us of your executive action, Evan, when she gets it.
I am
it's going to be shuttling. I'm going to shuttle.
go here. So crystal.
So you're going up to space?
No, I'm welcoming a shuttle.
Oh, okay. Even better. And getting 1 billion people.
I only have 2.
There. Also a mineral.
Well, I'm going to get 2 in a bot. Because why not?
Okay, so Peter built a place.
I'm done. Yeah, Nathan, you're up.
Did you get your points for that?
I didn't build a place. I put an advanced building on something.
Okay, sounds good.
Yep, Nathan. Nathan's the one who finishes this round.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and I just realized I got completely messed over. I can't take this action, which is what I needed to do.
Why? How many cards you got in your hand?
I
doesn't
think
have
he
enough.
spent his.
Yeah, well, you're going to move your crystal.
You have
up,
a
so
crystal, you have a person,
Yes.
and you have
Well,
And a
yeah,
guy.
2
okay.
cards in your hand.
I can and I can't. Okay, I needed to wait. because I need the card to be able to move my guy to a place where I can actually use that, can actually build. So I need the 2 crystals for that. Oh no. I think I'm done. But well, let me think. See if I can find something.
Do you have any resources that are of quantity of 2? Because you
Quantity of
definitely
2.
want to get a scientist.
Oh no, I wasn't planning on getting a scientist. I was planning to finish my personal goal, which I can't do now.
Was the personal goal even worth any points? I mean, other than what it gives you, I guess, like a free upgrade or something.
Well, it was going to get me up 2 up on the scientist. It would give you like 8 points for me, which is probably more than a scientist would give me.
Right, so just pick up a scientist. It'll cost you 1 gem or 1 person to go there.
I have 2 water. Is there even a 2 water one left? Yes, there is.
Yep.
And that's 1 per wind building, which there's
A decent amount.
oh yeah,
No, that's per. Is it wind building or is it per water building?
it's per wind
Or
building.
yeah, it's per wind building. Yeah,
It's never with the
Yeah.
resource it is. So
yeah,
Yeah.
or the resource it costs. Yeah.
And I guess I can afford to go there. Barely. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm gonna have to do.
So you can discard a card out of your hand, or spend your crystal, or spend your person.
And a person. So get this scientist. I'm gonna be losing a lot of points though. I can't do this now. No, there's no way I can get around it. I can't do that. I think I'm gonna be way behind.
Okay.
Oh, well.
So that's moves here, so no one's going anywhere. And John's last turn.
Yeah, I really needed an extra turn.
Oh, I could have landed a shuttle. Oh well.
You still got 1 more turn.
Well, no, it won't matter. That might have saved me.
Oh, and I had to spend those 3 crystals to do that bonus action there last turn. All right. So if I at least get a mineral for my trouble, I could then executive action into building an advanced building, because I need yeah, if I would have, even with Evans speeding things up, if I would have gone with my original plan,
I think
instead of
Evan
moving
made
there.
you not win.
Yeah,
Well,
if I
And I do appreciate
Let's speed
that.
this up.
yeah, I was gonna place a mineral out there. I guess I still do that, maybe?
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really have. Or I take advantage of my massive supply of people.
And murder them?
No, I don't have any wind or minerals, so nope, I can't do that. No, I'm not murdering them. Quite the opposite, sir. Actually, I only need to spend 1 extra person, not 2 extra people to go there. And then I will go ahead and drop this out here. And I have to put a person on there. Oh, wait, no. On there.
You'll get 3 ore.
Yep.
And your bonusy thing up here, don't forget.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna have a fantastic turn.
You're just like, meh.
So, Evan, by the way, you taking that tile cost me 19 points.
That's awesome.
Hey Nathan, you remember that game of Moonrakers?
Yeah.
All right, so how you doing, John?
All right. Well, I get one of those bonus ones. Taking the person doesn't help me now, because that's what I was gonna do. Getting a crystal or moving my robot, taking another mineral. Resources worth anything at the end?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
I don't
So
see
No, it's
anything
not
for
on the bottom.
resources.
This
Yep.
bottom track here is all the end game scoring. So
Yep. And I'll go over each one. It'll be fast.
yeah. All right, then I'm just going to, I guess, take a crystal, I guess, and I'm going to be spending one of the cards in my hand here. We'll just say that one. And these 2 crystals here. And I'll be taking the place an advanced building action. And which one of these is worth the most? They're the same.
I think Peter's
So-
napping in between turns here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're gonna take that one there because I think that one is worth points for me, or no, it's the other one. So I'm good.
All right. And then now it's Evan's final turn.
So I'm gonna take this colonist
Mm-hmm.
to place over here.
That's going to cost
buy
you 2
a-
of something.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
crystal aplenty here. So
And people, plenty.
People.
because we refresh our people before we score them, right?
That's part of that one thing, yes.
Yeah. So I'll spend 2 crystals on it. That's fine. To get this one.
We'll take the card too.
The plant, and then I can spend a mineral for that too.
Yep.
And then for my executive action, I will go and drop that right here, which allows me to build one of these.
Wait, on the air place?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right. And that'll give you 4 crystals.
Right there. But it is boostable.
Which action? Oh yeah, placing air. Yeah.
Well, is that these and not his
No,
building?
that's not those. That's these over here, Evan.
Yeah.
Is that those ones?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So less good for you.
Oh, I can see the difference.
Yeah.
But you still got a
Well, then
person that gives you tons of points.
Yeah, the action you're looking for, Evan, is this one here.
That is the one I'm looking for.
Which you don't have the scientist for, so.
It'll still be all right. Well, then I will. I can't welcome a shuttle or do that. But you know what? I'll still do that. Do that to build one of those. Because I can put it right there. Actually, I'll put it right where my head. Now I'll put it right there. It's fine.
So that will cost you a greenery. And then it'll give
Gotta
you
use
4 air.
Nathan's tech, so he gets that. It'll cost me a green, which will be a mineral. It'll give me, I can only take 1 air. No, I don't have any over here.
Which tech did you use?
The
Your air.
building
Okay.
air.
But it does kick that up to there, which gives me a scoring on the whatchamacallit,
Ores. 2 points
ores.
per ore.
So it gives me 4 points.
No, there's 3 ore spots out there now.
It's every ore, so 6.
Oh, it's every ore?
And you get
6.
your free whatever the heck on the wheel of stuff.
Which doesn't really matter.
And then it's Peter's last turn. Forever.
I'm gonna pick up a guy.
All right. What you doing,
You
Peter?
done?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Gonna welcome a shuttle.
Shuttle, how are you doing today?
That's a water and a plant, correct?
Yep.
Okay, and that's 2 people down there. And then executive action with this scientist guy here that allows me to lay one of these locations here, if I'm remembering correctly. Is that
Yep.
possible right now where I'm at? It's probably not even possible because it has to touch one of these other ones.
You can put it right where you're at.
No, I can't because I don't have a bot near there. My bot's way over here.
Oh yeah, then no.
Okay, well, forget about it then. That's it. I'm done.
All right, Nathan, your final turn.
And it's the final turn of the game.
Yes, then the game's over. And we do scoring, and we could blast through the scoring. The only thing that take a couple seconds is probably the.
No,
that'll be really quick.
that's not me. Wait, I don't want to do that. I'll just do the shuttle. The other
Okay.
things will. Yeah, just get the 3 points and the
People, you get people too.
people will give me
People are
another
worth
3
points.
points. So 6 points for that.
All right, are you done, Nathan?
Yep.
Here end triggers the game. So first, you guys get points for this guy, this thing right here. So your cubes. So do that.
I think I'm ending the game with 47 points. We'll see.
See. Okay, everyone got that. Next, you're going to get 3 points per shuttle.
I was at 9, so that's gonna be 15.
Okay. Next, you're going to return all people on your side of your board. So that'll be only this side for everyone. You're going to fill up all your workspaces that is available and ditch everyone else.
So the workroom gets
gone.
ditched.
Yeah,
Okay.
they get pitched.
Fantastic.
And then when that's done, you're going to take whatever level building you had. So Peter will get 6 points per worker.
Per worker, or is it just
I'm pretty sure
10
it's per
points
worker.
for-
I'll double check.
Yeah, it's per worker.
Yep, per worker. And Evan
I
gets
got a lot.
10 points per worker. And
get
Nathan
none.
gets 3 points per worker.
No, I didn't hit the 3, right?
No, it's
'Cause I don't
base
get-
3. It's base 3.
Oh, you get the fill. You fill in from the workspace too. It's like a
Do
normal
you?
refill.
I thought he
Yeah.
said we got rid of it.
No, you fill in, and then whatever you can't fill in,
Okay.
you get rid of. So
Yeah.
you have 12.
Okay.
And also John has a crap ton of points there too.
Yeah, I got 80 there as well. Then that doesn't seem right.
Did you say how many did you say?
You got 80.
If it's per worker,
Yeah, it's per worker.
yeah, and I got 10 points per worker. That's why I'm saying that
Wow.
doesn't seem right.
Oh wait, maybe that's not right. Hold on. Slots in the living
Yeah,
quarter
I
must be
think you
filled
get
from
the
bottom
points-
to top. If there's not enough space, excess could apply your score for according to the indicated number next to the highest located in the colony.
Right. So I get 10 points,
get
not
10
80
points,
points. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna be like
so
a more than
readjust
my
that
entire
and let's
score.
finish up.
Yeah. Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, you don't that's like ridiculously amount of like more points than you can get everywhere else.
Yeah,
Each tech tile, score up those points. So whatever row it is, score up that.
that's the bulk of my score. $25.
Okay, almost there. Third to last thing, score up your buildings that you have and subtract any buildings that you didn't get. Your level 1s are 3 points each, or negative 3 points. Your level 3s are 5 points each, or negative 5 points, depending on whether you put the building out or not. And 0 people got Earth contracts, so we don't even need to score the last thing. So we have one more scoring thing.
Got 20 points from buildings.
It's a good bit.
I got really efficient there in the middle of the game.
Yeah, I'm at a total of 49 now.
Okay, so next is the final scoring, and that's your scientists. So 3 points per whatever the heck it says.
And these are, it's only 3 points per the ones that have the advanced building on it, right?
Yeah, so every mineral one.
All right. So I'm only gotten 9 more points. No, 6 more points.
Yep.
So total of 55.
So that means purple won the game.
By a lot.
By a good bit, yeah.
All right, everybody. This was us playing on Mars.
Yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. This is definitely our first game ever, so we learned it pretty well, I think, by the end. So next time around, we'll be really good with it. But y'all have a good night.